All right, just mute your mic. Hey, everybody, welcome to the room. We are back. Let's go. 17 people. Wow. Did it not start up? 19 people watching already. Wow. All right, folks. Welcome back. Good to see everybody. Appreciate your patience while I take care of familial business today. And everybody is home safe and sound. So that's always a good thing, right? So there we go. All right, let's see if I can get this wound up. Oh, I still got to change the charts, don't I? Did not do that yet. John, I think I'm going to start with yours while I clean up the background a little bit, okay?
Perfect, Bob. What's up, fellas and ladies?
And here's
Casey.
Johnny. All
Sweet.
right.
We're going to see what we've got here tonight.
Okay. Getting
What's
everything.
up, Jason G, Dak, Brian, Jeff?
What up, guys? Welcome back. Good to see
Jeet.
everybody.
And the good old Jesse James.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, it's time to see if we can't pick up a little bit of crumbs before tomorrow. How'd everybody do on today's today's trading?
CPI. I didn't even listen. Did anybody listen to it?
By listen to it, meaning what? All I did was pick up the I caught the news this morning. I didn't trade it right away. I waited for probably 6 minutes, 7 minutes, not because I wanted to, but because I had to. Dude, the market is primed.
Dude, look at that.
We've strategically placed bags in all corners of the room. You just have to go find them.
It's an Easter egg hunt.
They're all over the charts in front of you. You just have to pick where to go in and grab them. Yeah, Jason, record day for you as well. That's awesome. I've had my best day today in a long time, so. But today's, we're already, the scoreboard's back to 0. It's a new day. That day's long gone. Unfortunately. We'll see how this all shakes out here tonight.
Brian, that's awesome.
I have taken 2 trades tonight. So 2 separate accounts. So I am basically up 150 in each one.
Well, there you go. I am short on the ES. I got it in Enigma. Actually, I got a moonshot.
A moonshot short.
Moonshot short. It ain't going anywhere fast, but well, it's going the wrong way.
At least it's going.
It's going. It's back down to zero. It's back down to break even. So I'm just trying to. We got some more green. Come on down. Come on down. I'm gonna peel off half here in a minute. Okay, I'm taking half, moving to break even. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna chase that down. A little bit different here on the ES, you know. There we go. We got the stop. So we are up 112.50 for the night. And I need to check my positions tab, make sure that all of them closed. And did not. Okay, cancel.
Hold on, I'm Jason G did 37,455, unless he forgot where the decimal point was. And I don't think he missed that piece. Hell of a day, my man. Hell of a day.
What happened?
He had a record day today. $37,455.
Oh, come on. And he learned it all from you, John.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Then he learned it all from there you go, playing cash.
Wait a second. In straight cash. Hell yeah, buddy. Even better.
Dude. That's 3 times my best one day of, you know, that's actually more than 3 times.
Yeah. Just a little bit more than 3 times your best day.
Yep. And look, I'm proud of that day.
Hell yeah.
Even Joe gave me kudos. And that had to hurt him. That absolutely had to hurt him.
Did you realize how much? Yeah. I mean, that took everything he had to like congratulate you on that.
Yeah. But you know, he ended it with saying that Carlene actually, you know, she made more on hers. And I said, Joe, I've known forever that hers is absolutely bigger than mine. He did laugh at that.
So I'll admit, this was my best day ever trading news. And it wasn't even close. I had a stellar day today.
Well, good. Congratulations.
Yeah. I mean, not Jason G quality, but.
No, I hear you. Brian, there's nothing petty about 825, and somebody was up there saying they made 400. Somebody, I can't remember who it was, but they said they made $400 today. And look, hell, it's not bad. I mean, I'm 400 across 10 accounts is $4,000. Hey, Vinny,
yeah,
what's happening?
So I started out last night. I was up when I left the stream last night. I had 2 accounts at 9,500 apiece, which obviously I did not touch. And then I ended up with 6 accounts that were 1,600. I had another 7 accounts over 1,000. There's a whole smattering of accounts at $700, $800, and then the rest of them were all good old between $100 and $200.
Well, there you go.
It was definitely my best P&L I've ever posted. And Vinny says, "What was the contributing factor?" Boy, I really want that Super AO bot, Vinny.
Speaking of Super AOs, we've got a headshot on the 3s.
And I'll admit, it was the biggest plays I had were with Jesse's ATM strategy, the old 3 contract runner with the Mike Schwartz AO play. I caught that same play 3 times, and I was catching, because I was playing on the 4s and 5s, I was catching at least 80, 90 ticks for 3 contracts. They were fun.
Fix the text on the top of the screen. What have I done wrong now?
I have no idea.
Killing my OC. What the hell is he talking about?
Algobox is cut off. The little GIF on the side of that
On the right side?
language is cut off. Yeah.
Man, I hate to screw with this.
Just don't touch the audio window tonight.
Yeah. All right. You got the screen, so I'm going to go try to fix it. Let me see if I can get that.
All you have to do is go on your other panel with the same workspace, the same scene.
I got it.
And adjust it.
All right. Let me see what I can do.
Now, Jason, I don't know what your strategy was, but what made the difference for you today to have your record day? But definitely not trying to sit there and hope the 3s or the 2s would keep up, and actually just backing off to a larger size bar. Oh yeah, push the algo box to the front.
Gotcha.
Good catch there. Nice. Yeah, options I'm sure printed pretty well. But see what we can pull up tonight, if anything. I am trying to just get organized here and get going. Vinny, we missed you on the live stream today. Is that, or did I miss the live stream? Sweet. Hey, no, that's more important. No time. Hey, that. We're all looking forward to that code. No big deal. Hopefully it's going well. I think the entire group is pretty excited about what that could bring.
Okay, it's in a very little bitty portion on my screen. How's it look to you guys now? It's hiding some of the top ribbon of your chart.
That's fine. Don't worry about
that. Okay.
I don't care.
All right.
There's nothing up there that really matters.
Okay.
If they want to know what bar size I'm running, I can tell them.
All right, Benny, you okay with that now? I'll go lock it down before I move everything and screw it up.
My OCD feels better.
All right, good.
There we go.
Just want to try to get use as much of the real estate for the charts as possible. And I'm sure everybody understands that. Feels better. Okay. Enigma long on the GC1. I'm going to take it. Gonna take it.
That was fun last night playing a little nat gas. I'll
Yeah.
admit, I caught a pretty good move off of it last night.
Well, that popped back against me. I got slipped bigger than shit on that one. Dude, that popped right back at me. Big time.
What's the spread in gold? It's typically about 3 ticks. 2 ticks.
Dude, I
the
clicked
day.
the button and I was down $180.
Is your data way behind?
No.
Or is...
No, it's got a big ass white ass bid ask.
Ah, because it's not slid all the way to the right, Vinny. There you go.
What?
My screen was not updating over here because I was like this and didn't realize it.
Oh, okay.
I had to rebuild this workspace right prior to the stream. I killed these charts and I guess I clicked save. Speaking of which, workspace, save as.
Come on. It's not good.
All right, we're good.
This is not good.
Yeah, what is the bid ask right now? Oh, it's nothing. It's typical.
Maybe it just turned around on me just the very second that I got into it.
Perhaps.
Oh well.
Like, uh,
We'll let it ride. See if we can get to that target.
All right.
As long as the dollar keeps going down, hopefully gold will just keep going up. Okay, we're back to break even on there.
There you go.
We were.
Spoke too soon?
It's moving. It's not moving one way or the other very much, but
Oh, why am I on the 4th? There we go. Let's get this going fixed.
come on, let's
There
go.
we go.
Rip up,
Boy, I
guys.
missed a...
There we go. Let's see if we can get some latitude there. Come on, let's go. Back up.
Ugh. I'm a little late to the party, but boy, there's a J-hook short on the 2s, and we just got a moonshot right at the ideal entry. Moonshot with a pink dot.
So I'm going to say that short.
That was short, yeah.
Okay. Because I just got a shark with a green dot on the 3s. On the MACVU that's strong buy. My channels are green, but the 9s are red. The 6s are red. Hey, Andrew, what's happening?
Let me do this as well, because I'd be willing to bet these guys still have 3 days. Fix my data problems over here.
Something tells me I should have taken my green when I had it. You know, that being up $60 is looking a lot better than being down 240.
Yeah. Typically is.
Yep.
All right, channels are red on the 9s and on the
Oh my gosh. This is coming down.
3s, they are flat.
This is going to get me.
Grab this.
If you're going to turn around, now is the time. You're about to stop out there, dude. I'm not moving my stop. Come on. Yep, it stopped me out. Well, that wasn't nice of it, was it? That was a straight leg down, too. Oh, well.
Alrighty.
I've still
See
got
what's
2
kinda
longs on
playing
this
out
thing.
here.
Why do I have 2 longs on this? Oh, yeah, sure. Now you're going to give me a green dot. Which ones are active? Dude, this is twice tonight that it's reversed my position. It didn't reverse my position. It just opened up other orders. Oh, they're ghost orders. Okay. All right.
Late entry on that. This is probably going to get me.
Are you long or you short? Gold is coming down.
Short.
I took that Enigma long and it came right back at me. Right back at me.
Tried to play it as a continuation. Got a little late entry. Bottom of the cross instead of the middle of the cross. Should have just waited on it. Just for a quick scalp. We'll see how this works. Right in the middle. We've tested this AO a couple of times. Let's see here.
Hold to the posing signal.
Yeah, that was the lesson of the night last night, right?
Oh, he sounded like Mel Gibson from
Braveheart.
Yeah. Hold.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm not exactly enamored with this, but we're going to find out if she works.
Yeah, I just got skunked on that gold trade.
All right, so let's see. Skylar Cole. Hey, Jesse. So you know how I was telling you I got blessed $500 the day Apex is going down while it's normal for them? Oh, no, Skylar. Did the reverse happen today? Ah! That's what I get for reading. There we go. Here's a quick little trade.
Are you in and out?
It's done. It hit target. We're out of here.
Awesome.
I didn't get the hold of the opposing signal. I was too busy reading. And it's still going. I should have just pushed that one target, just pushed it way down, but admittedly I'm doing multiple
Other
things
stuff.
here.
Yeah.
Trying to catch up on the chat. All right, so What else? Yeah, I think the waiting for where the sign on your side, right? So finding the right entry for the AOC day is always the complicated thing. The holding it out sucks. It's not as near as much fun, but it still pays. That's all right, Jason. You're still working with their money, so. Short did work like a charm. Just played that as a continuation. $10.5, kind of weak. Now let's see what the next signal brings us here. Still a good little play though. Could still be in it. I shouldn't say could. Should still be in this. But at this point, you probably need to be thinking about getting out if you were in it. It's F8. I don't even know why I'm doing that. So from that pivot, middle of the cross. Wow, magic. Amazing how that stuff works.
What's that?
Just the full 100% extension.
Oh, okay.
Take care, Vinny. Thanks for stopping by.
See you later, Vinny.
All right, Jason, are you trying to get long again at 406? Look, this hold. That's what I should be saying to myself right now. Hold. Should still be in this thing. No. All right, where are we at relative to the chart? Let's get back here and make sure we know where we are in relation to this chart.
I think Jason's saying he is short, target of 396. 36% of the Apex traders are long.
That's what I'm missing.
What's that?
I'm missing my magical indicator.
Yeah. The other one. Dollar is going up, up, and up. What is that? It's a 5-minute chart. So I got 3 green candles on the 5-minute go Dixie.
I'll admit it, about 6 a.m. this morning Eastern time, the magical indicator paid off in spades.
Did it really?
Oh, dude. I've never seen 82% long in my life. So you can imagine what that looked like.
Yeah.
Looked like Noah's Ark with all the contracts.
I believe it, man.
I legitimately loaded the boat. It's the first time I've done it in a long time. And I was praying that, they weren't all right. It was scary for a little while. In that it didn't move. It just sat there.
I've got the gauges on my chart. Johnny,
I wish I had the... Go ahead.
You want me to switch?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I wish I had recorded those trades from this morning. Jesse would have been so happy to watch his ATMs just rip for 80 and 100 ticks. Some of the most fun I've had trading in a long time. Julian, what's up? You're back.
I'm hurting. That gold put a hurting on me. You know what? If I had looked over at my Dixie charts, I would have seen that that son of a bitch was going short. Because the dollar was going up, 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 and away.
All right.
Bob,
Yes.
Whoa.
you need to put another $1 in the swear jar, my friend.
I'm filling up everybody's pockets tonight, man.
Hey,
Ah.
quick suggestion from Mr. Vinny E. Mini himself. Maybe it doesn't have to happen right now, but if you click on the description of the video where it says more,
Yes.
right at the top of the description where it says futures trading with Algobox, he recommended putting the word live before futures. Live futures trading.
Okay. I will put that in there tomorrow.
Sweet. May
Yeah.
help with search results and whatever. We'll
And live
Man,
futures trading is definitely in the search results stuff.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
In the tags.
In the tag. Yeah.
I knew that, but putting it also there might as well. Might also.
Yeah, it
help.
can't hurt. So let's put it
Yep.
in there.
Sweet. All right. So missed you guys. We're like what, an hour and a half later than usual or something crazy like that.
Yeah. So
Well,
you-
we
Okay.
had work to do.
Oh, gotcha. So as long as you weren't trading without me, I'm okay.
No, we were literally scrambling to pull this together.
yeah.
Ah,
But that's why we both knew it. So that's why I originally had it scheduled for 7, and then I rescheduled it for 8:30.
gotcha.
And look, we were right down to the last 30 seconds getting on there in time.
Yeah,
So,
right. I was actually at work late a little bit, waiting for it to start, just so I could say hi and then hit the road.
Such a
I-
nice guy, Jesse.
Didn't want to leave anybody hanging, you folks in the chat either.
Hey, Jesse.
Jason, Stealth, Julian, Missile, my boy. Jeet,
Jesse.
there's Jeet. Yes, sir, Bob.
Don't forget to take your meds.
I know, my alarm's about to go off. I know.
And to all those lurking in the background, hello to you as well.
That's right. Hey, I see Daniel in the chat, Skylar, Brian, OB, Andrew, Richard. Man, the list goes on and on. You guys are rock stars. Thanks for being here. Radar Trades. And everybody who hasn't said hi yet, go ahead and say hi. Don't be lurkers.
There's Mike Thompson.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
All right. Dak is in the house. I'm way up the chat. Geo.
Sweet. Dude, they're popping into the bottom now.
Okay, I got to get back. Well, I asked everybody to say hi. Arajit's
Yeah.
here. G-Man. Jeff. Good to see you. Hi, Casey. All right. I miss
How
all
those
my boys.
glutes? The glute man.
How are them glutes? Yeah. A lot changed since high school, huh, Stacy?
Hey, Jesse. I'm going to ask you again. Share your screen.
I will. Yeah, let me get everything fired up.
Oh, dude, I got to get my. Hey, man, just take your time. I got nothing better to do. I'm going to get in the middle of a trade, and he's going to say, "Hey, why aren't my screens up there?" What?
No. You're good. You're good.
I
man,
really
what-
want to take this AO long.
Where?
It's down here.
On the NASDAQ?
Yeah, just because
Does
of the
Apex have
AO
it right? Because Apex is 34% long. I'm sitting here looking. I am down on
It's
my.
not.
on the-
It's going to continue on. I got to
It's
wait
gonna-
for it to pop down below it.
Hey, James. Hey, Cobra. And the other Jeff. We got two Jeffs. This one's from, I'm guessing, Alaska, the Great White North. All
you
right.
got double king timing, and you got a couple of PRZs developing down there. You see him, John?
Yeah, I see it now.
3190.
And I'm watching the Bollinger Bands expand out now too.
Stealth, if you're looking for views, yeah. We're not looking for views. We just like hanging out with you guys. Canada. Oh, okay, the other Great White North. All right, gotcha.
Jeff, what part of Canada?
The 51st state.
You know, it's a big country.
Even if they did that, it shouldn't all be one state. Come on, that's stupid. It should be split up in your provinces. They should each be states. We should end up with like 55 states.
I so want to take this long, John. What are you showing on the twos? Vancouver. He's over by
dumping
you.
Out. J-hook on the. There was a J-hook short on the twos, and then I just noticed.
All right.
And you're about to reach target 3. Perfect call out by me.
So it's already
It was
done.
a great looking J-hook.
Oh man, I missed it.
Remember that J-hook, Bob, that I told you it was like the picture perfect setup? You couldn't ask for anything better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you got J-hook on the twos. Look at the nice perfect entry up here. Moonshot short with a pink dot. Then I just glossed right over, mentioned it, and didn't take the trade. Yeah, there you go. If you want to see how not to play one, you do it like I did. If you wanted to play it, it doesn't get much better than that.
Are you on the threes, Sean? Or is that
That's
the
on the
twos?
twos. That's
That's
why I
a
pulled it
beautiful,
over.
beautiful play. Look at that dropout off there.
Did you take it
Oh,
short?
you know what? I just said that. I just brought my chart over, and it didn't show.
No, I saw it all on the stream.
Was it on the stream?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just watched you show that whole thing off.
okay. I was just making sure because I looked over the stream and it's Bob's charts.
Now it's back. I just saw you drag it back over.
Your charts are up, John.
perfect. Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, you might need to hit live on the stream there, Johnny boy.
Dude, I'm behind.
Je-
I'm struggling.
That's right. Jeff is in Washington State. I remember talking to Jeff about that.
So
how
Jeff and Jeff are actually in the same neck of the woods. If Jaw is up there in Vancouver, Jeff is up in I can't remember what part. Is he in Seattle? Or is he in
somewhere up there. I
or is
remember
he in
talking about
Spokane?
Olympia and that Lacey area where I used to spend my summers. Somewhere up there.
There was a whiskey
Spokane.
conversation
Oh, okay.
somewhere up there.
Oh, Brian's
Wasn't
in
there a whiskey
Spokane.
conversation in there somewhere?
There's
I think
always
so.
a whiskey conversation.
There's a whiskey company that's up there in that area. Yep, that's true.
Yep.
Middle of the state, Wenatchee. Okay. Brian's in Spokane. Yeah, I used to live close to the Spokane Valley over in Coeur d'Alene. Pretty close. My girlfriend lived in Spokane Valley at the time.
It's so beautiful up in Coeur d'Alene.
I need to be quiet talking about ex-girlfriends with the wife around.
Well, key word there is X, right?
But still, it'll get me a pinch on the back of the head.
I got you.
Yeah, I know, Missile. We're working on it. I know. We're working on it, buddy.
He's gonna move in with Bob next month.
Literally Louisiana. So here are the 3 places that are on the table. Well, there's 4 places, general areas that are on the table. Louisiana, East Texas, Minnesota, my God, and Florida. And so I'm trying to also include Georgia, but I don't know. The wife doesn't like the peach state for some reason. I don't know. But we'll see. Lane split on the moped.
What's
Jesus,
happening, Dork? Hey, Daniel.
Look where you started, Bob, with the moped business.
That wasn't Bob.
I don't even know if I can ride a moped. I'm almost 6'5".
I know that's what's so cracked up about it, and it wasn't me, but I'll take the blame.
I would literally look like Donkey Kong on Mario Kart with my legs all poking way up.
Dude, you should go get a picture, and you should make that your YouTube picture instead of
That's
Jesse
right.
James.
The Donkey Kong kart thing.
Yeah, you should. I think that would be fantastic.
You guys are too much. Sometimes I think you keep me around just to beat on me.
Maybe Captain wouldn't block you then.
I don't think Captain... Is Captain here tonight?
No, but he was here Monday night and Sunday night.
Yeah, I saw his messages, so he doesn't have me
he's been-
blocked.
No,
Thank goodness.
yet.
Dork thought he
matter
was
of
actually on a moped.
No.
So
No,
you
they're
gotta
making-
you gotta run down to the moped place this weekend and go take a picture on one. Put the helmet and the sunglasses on.
My sister has a picture of my... So my dad was also 6'4", 6'5", somewhere in that neighborhood, right? My sister has a picture of my dad with our little sister on his lap on a tiny little go-kart, one of those kit go-karts you can build for your kids. And he was riding the thing with my little baby sister on his lap, and his legs are his knees are way up in the air.
That's funny.
Hilarious. I should probably use that picture. I'm going to use that picture. Oh, it's funny. All right. Boy, we're getting some movement, huh? Feels
Some.
like it.
Yep. Come on, go back up.
Oh, we're working this AO off the 9s. Bottom-ish of the channel, off the Bollinger Band. Just got a red double delta, though, on the 3s.
Yeah,
on
I
king
know.
timing.
I know, and I'm long. I already took one target off, but I got the other one at break even. I'm wishing in one hand and something else in the other. Let's see which one fills up first. Guess what I ended up with a handful of. You know,
Okay.
this is not working for me. My Apex is messed up.
What's wrong? What's going on?
Hang on.
Yeah.
No.
Let's sort through this.
It's giving me ghost orders in my position. Everything is closed on Apex. I'm using Rhythmic tonight because my PAs are Rhythmic. So all I do is disconnect from Apex,
Mhm.
and those ghost orders will go away, and I'll reconnect.
Now, when you say ghost orders, are they orange or gray?
No, they're
No.
showing up on my positions tab on my control center, but they're gone. They are not in my.
You do know you can just continue to trade through that condition.
Yeah.
That would
But
scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, so I'd rather it just go away because I'm not racing to get in another order just immediately. So, I'm going to take my licks there. I was hoping to get a nice race up on that one, but I got in. I sat there too long thinking about it. It's cool. I got $50 out of that trade, so I'm good.
Hey, Bob, question for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was inspired by some of Missile's messages here. So if I were to live in the Tampa Bay area,
Yes.
how far of a drive is that to the Orlando area?
Answer to every question is 2 words.
It depends.
Yeah.
We talking an hour and a half or 5 hours?
Yes and yes.
Oh, shit. Curse jar.
Yeah, rush hour is a nightmare. So if you want to get to Orlando at 5 o'clock in the morning, yeah, you're gonna get there just fine. If you leave at your house in Tampa Bay at 6:30, you're not even gonna hit I-75 for the first hour, and then you got another hour and a half, maybe, to Orlando. Maybe.
Well, the point is that I like the Tampa Bay area, like Clearwater-ish area specifically, but I'm a huge Disney fan, right? I love like downtown Disney and the music and the whole thing. So I want to be able to be, for right now, I'm 6 hours away from Disneyland. I don't want to move somewhere else and be further away from Disney World.
Oh,
right?
no. If you time it right, you have no problem.
Gotcha. Now, if I move to
Look at
John's
Mike.
neck
Look at
of the
Mike.
woods,
Look at Mike. Look
Yeah.
at Mike. Mike says, "Move there. We will hang out."
there you go. All right, sweet.
Dude, I've known Mike for 2 years. We've hung out one night together.
That's because you keep ditching him on your promise for dinner at
Dude, you don't
Chipotle.
follow. Yeah, you don't follow through on your bets, Bob.
What are you talking about?
And I actually overnighted him with FedEx a Chipotle bowl. Okay.
What
That's how you
are
earn
y'all
friends.
talking about? He owes me Chipotle.
Oh, do I got it backwards?
Yeah.
Oh well, Mike, you need to start paying up on your bets. What's going
That's
on?
why.
dude?
That's why he ignores me.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. But anyways, like I was saying, if I end up moving to East Texas
Look
or
at Mike.
John's neck of the woods, then I
He's
got a
feeling
long
like he just got run
haul.
over by a bus. I've been here. I've known Mike for 2 years, and he's been to Disney. I don't know how many times.
Yeah, just growing up in Cali, that's been kind of a cornerstone of my family. All my nieces and nephews. I've been to Disneyland probably 10 times. Love it, love it. Just kind of gives you a recharge, just being a kid again.
I don't know. Maybe I do owe Mike a Chipotle lunch.
Mm.
I'm trying to think this one through. It's been a while. It's
Maybe
been
it
a
is
while.
on Bob. Maybe it's on Bob.
Mm.
But I've
Bob, you
offered
do know
now.
the standard rules, right?
Well, wait a minute, because I've offered.
When in
about-
doubt, just blame Bob.
No, I get you. I've offered to meet with him and buy his family lunch and dinner when they're in Disney. Something a lot more expensive than just.
Hey Jeff, I would love to live in the Lakeland area, but I'm a big fan of the sheriff out there. I watch him on YouTube, and there's a lot of crime out there. I don't know about that area. Just seems like, I mean, he's a tough as nails sheriff, Grady, out in that area, but it just seems like they can't get a hold of the crime issue. It's crazy. I
Hey
don't know.
Daniel, I can be in downtown. I can be. Let's see. I'm 5 minutes from Disney University, and I could be at Polynesian in about 8 minutes.
Hey Bob, don't lie. We hear those fireworks every night. It's in your backyard, dude.
Yeah, but you got to remember, there's no straight. It's not a straight line from here to the. I'm less than a mile. As a
So
crow
you can't.
flies.
You could walk.
No. Yeah, I
Oh.
guess I could, but there's not a sidewalk.
Mm.
Literally coming through the back of the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, you probably want to stay away from the creeks and the swamps on your way over there, right?
Oh yeah.
You guys have crocs over there?
No, got alligators.
Alligators, okay.
No salt water in here, around here.
The threat we
Bob,
have
are you
around
playing
here.
with a pocket full of change.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Yes.
No,
Sorry, didn't mean to ruin your pun.
that's all right.
it? I'm fidgeting.
We got to
I'm
get you
sitting
one of
here
them.
worrying about did I welch on a bet with Mike Schwartz?
We got to get you a spinner, a fidget spinner.
Oh, no, because the dogs will steal them.
Oh boy.
The dogs will
That's
steal them.
so funny.
Damn, I'm really wondering.
I've
Mike,
been.
are you still out there? Do I owe you Chipotle? Because, dude, I will drive down there and take you to Chipotle whenever you want.
Hey John,
Dude,
you guys have alligators there too in Louisiana, right?
As
It's
soon
not
as I
just
get a
in-
vehicle.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And-
we got that
And
one there.
southern Georgia, like that whole southern area.
Look at
of
this.
the
Now I
United
owe
States.
him and his tomorrow. Okay. All right. I think he's lying. You know how you can tell when
Lunch?
Mike Schwartz is lying? Oh, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to, because he gives me such a hard time. Oh, dude, he pulls my string so hard. And he
So
does it.
Mopeds for all, Dork says.
Wisdom, I think there's a few in the area, in the general area. I don't know about in Tampa.
Mike, give me the
specifically,
order.
but you've got the surrounding area kind of covered.
Give me the order. I'll order it online, and you can run by and pick it up.
Well, that's no fun. You don't get to say hi.
I can't get there. I don't have a car, Mike.
Oh, you still waiting on that repair for what happened
Yeah.
with your radiator and all that?
Yeah, the radiator, the transmission cooler, the transmission.
Well, hey, I got an idea. Mike's a friggin' mechanic. Put it on a flatbed, tow it over there, and trade him Chipotle for a new radiator fix.
Dude,
Oh,
how
believe
can
me.
you trade him? You can't trade him Chipotle because the guy's sponsored by Chipotle.
That's right. That's right.
You said you would have me have lunch with me. I will be glad to as soon as I get a vehicle. Come, I tell you what, Mike, come get me and we'll go to lunch.
Come get me. Hey, Chris.
Ah.
Good to see you, buddy. Hello,
He just
Brian.
funny.
He so loves to bust my chops.
And Casey, alligator hunting is every bit as scary as you think it may be.
Hey, do y'all got big cats like we have here? We have these things called mountain lions, like cougars.
We have rougarous here.
What the hell is that?
I
We'll
ain't
have to
saying
look
shit.
it up.
I ain't saying shit.
You guys know what a grizzly bear is?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to compare the dangers because I like to go hiking outside, right? So you guys have alligators. I'll stay out of the swamp.
No,
But
look.
are there do you got grizzly bears? Do you got mountain lions? I mean, what are we fearful of? Out
You've
here?
never seen that thing about you know how you can you know how to tell if there's an alligator in the water?
No.
You just get down close to the water, and if you touch that water and it's wet, there's alligators in it.
Yes, we have Black Panthers. We have
Wait.
Bobcats down here.
Wait. Black Panthers. So that's the same species as our mountain lions. It's a cougar, right? It's cougar, mountain lion, panther, same thing. But I thought Black Panthers were in South America. So y'all have those in Florida also?
Yes.
That is crazy. Ooh, I would be so scared if I saw a big ass Black Panther up in the tree above me. Oh man.
So I was on Disney property, and for those that know, there's a speedway right outside of the Magic Kingdom, and 10 minutes I'm there. And that's where I go get. They got great pizzas, they got great hamburgers, great ices, and so I go over there all the time. Well, it's right next to the car care center, and across from the car care, on the other side of the car care center, is kind of a open green space, and it's quite a ways over there. It's probably 0.2 of a mile to this clearing, and I'm standing out there drinking my icy, pumping the gas, and I look over there, and I'm like, "That's a big ass dog," and I'm looking. And I look harder and harder, and I'm like, "Holy shit, that's a black bear!" And out in the open, about 0.2 of a mile from me, and he turns around, stands up, and looks at me, and I'm like, "I'm in my car."
Oh boy.
Yeah, but right there by the car care center, right there by the speedway, and there was a black bear, wide open, right there. Oh man.
A couple. Hey, Ghost Bear, thanks for joining. Thanks for subbing. We'll see you later. We'll be here for a few hours. But look what Jeff said. I was laughing so hard, dude.
I'll be in Florida this weekend. Hang tight, boys. We gotta go tame some.
I almost couldn't even say thanks to Ghost Bear for the subscription.
By the way, your chart is off screen.
Huh?
Huh? All right.
Off screen. What's MP talking about? I see it. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm live. I see the chart.
I see the chat.
What's off string? Hey, MP, can you be more specific? We'd like to fix that if there's a problem.
All of a sudden, all the joking stops.
Yeah, we got serious shit to deal with.
Squirrel.
There you go, Jesse.
I got an red enigma on the 3s. In the middle of the chart.
Oh. That's what he was talking about. It wasn't auto scaling.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you had the fix it thing. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Which way is this going to bounce, guys?
Green Alpha Omega on the gold line. Jeff says buy.
And I got a red enigma on the 3s.
Hell no, guys. Unless you're going for only 10 ticks. Look, the channels are all red. What are you doing longs for? You crazy? Sorry, I'm a channel player. I play the trend. I don't
in
fight
late.
I don't fight the trend.
I got in late.
In fact, I'm
got the moon touch, and I still didn't take it. Got a delayed
going
entry.
short.
I'm short.
I'm short.
I'm short. He's short, and it's coming
We'll
back
see.
on me.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, whoever said go long is probably right.
Jeff said it.
Jeff said it. All right,
You
Jeff.
got the golden line touch right there.
So that means
You got
John's
a double
on.
delta on the 2s. No, I'm. If I was short, you would know.
Okay. Oh, I was thinking you were going to go long.
I do ultimately like being short here.
Now, I wish I would have got short up there at that double delta on the
I-
3s.
Well, I had a red enigma that turned
Would you have
into
held it to the opposing signal?
I am holding it to the opposing signal.
Whoa, what happened there?
Yeah, I heard that little audio glitch. That was weird.
I didn't
got
hear anything.
excited.
Oh, I'm hitting targets, baby. Let's go. Yeah.
You mind showing his charts?
Who's sharp?
Oh shoot, I got to share. Hold on.
Oh, I
Yeah.
guess I have to do the.
No,
Oh,
he never shared.
It just hit all my targets already. I'm out, but you'll at least see I made $500 on that trade. I was in for I think 3 contracts. All right, I shared, Bob. Sorry,
No problem.
forgot to when I finally got my ninja.
I told you were going to do that right when I was in the middle of the trade. Told you were going to do that. I called the shot.
I got excited
Bob.
with trying to say hi to everybody in the chat because I was late.
Yeah. So I'm screwing with yours, and I just missed my target.
Hey,
Oh.
Bob.
What?
If you're gonna call on an enigma, Casey asked if you could please be more specific.
Yes,
What's the strength? What's the color?
because we're always giving Casey shit about that.
I
Which
said
chart?
red
What's the
enigma.
strength?
On the AB3s.
Uh,
Yeah, Casey, I'm sorry. If I'm going to, you know what? If I'm going to put money in the swear jar, fuck it.
ah,
There, second time this year.
jeez Louise. We're going to have to buy a beep button. Beep. I'm scrolling up and I still don't see where any Jeff said buy it or go long.
I heard
Did I
John
miss
say it. I heard John say it.
He did.
I missed
You did.
something. Jeff, are you screwing with us? Did you delete your message? I don't see it.
No, he's.
I wanted to go back and read what the idea was all about. Busting your chops. Oh, it was Stock Wisdom who said it. Okay, let me go look.
It
at
was
your
Wisdom that said it.
All right, I
Green
just heard
plus
John say it
Equals
was
buy
Jeff.
now.
Green plus
Sorry, I
equals
gave-
buy now. Oh yeah, so Stock Wisdom, you're right. If you're going for small targets, yes, but some of those can be continuations, right? So you can see on that one, it popped up. You would have got some small scalps off of that for sure. But then we dropped down a little bit more. So it's got to be in context with those AOs. But yeah, understood. I see where you were playing that long now. Are we on
I
my
am.
charts?
3 trade. No.
Oh.
You want me to just drop everything I'm doing and go fix your charts now? Is that
All
what it
you're
is?
doing is spinning coins on the desk. We
No,
can
I'm
hear.
laying at I'm 3 trades in. Sorry. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Boy. See, I called it. I said he's going to say right in the middle of my trade. He's going to say, "Hey, can you share my screen?"
What we need is we need some fancy software that will automatically switch to whoever's screens are in a trade.
There you
Hey,
go.
Jesse, is it just me or does it sound like Bob took a nap this afternoon and all of
I
a
think-
sudden he's energized?
I think you're energetic today there, Bob.
No.
I think you're fired up. You're liquored up and fired up.
I bet Jason's gonna start asking which one of you two clowns is gonna host London tonight.
Oh boy, not me. I can
Okay, do
barely
you want
make
me to
it.
share? Okay, so John, I'm gonna run and go get some caffeine because I am out. So what I'm going to do is I've got you on top, so you're in control. If you want to share Jesse's screen, you got to turn yours. You got to stop sharing yours. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah. You want to test it?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep. Worked perfectly. On my end. How about on the screen?
I see mine now.
Because yours is a little smaller than his.
Yep. We can fine tune some of that stuff. Maybe
Not tonight. Not tonight.
Yeah, not tonight. I just mean I'll have to make my charts bigger and stuff, and then you can capture.
But you see where the thing is. You know, I was trying to. Hey, Mike, are you still out there? Because Mike was the one that tipped me off. They gave me the suggestion to capture more real estate. Mike, is it looking some London fog, Bob? London, yeah.
London fog.
McV.
So Casey, how many cars did you trade on that last one?
All right, John, you got the helm, okay, sir?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back in just a bit. You like that better, Mike? Is that better? I really don't think I can get it any bigger. Might be able to get...
it looks fine.
I can try to keep our charts as small as possible. That way you can't follow our trades.
Yeah.
You can't see how wrecked we actually are in that moment.
Casey, you weren't late. I scrolled way up in the chat and you were early, man. Maybe you left. Maybe you left for a while. Did you take a gym run and you didn't tell us about it?
Hey, Jesse?
Yeah.
If you want to show a little bit more of your ripple. Oh, that just didn't come out right, did it?
Let's see here. So
that reminds me of some jokes from back when we first started this stream. Vinny was saying, or somebody was saying, Bob trades with his nipples. Nipples out. Bob trades nips out.
If you want to show your AB3 chart a little bit more, you can always scrunch in your dashboard on the right. That's what I do. So I hide everything to where it just says buy and sell. You can still see your profit, your P&L.
I've messed with that. I like the big buttons.
Okay.
I don't know why, but
hey, Whiskers is in the room.
Hey, Whiskers.
From the AO on the 24R.
Chicken fried deer meat, huh, Casey? Wow, that's exotic. Yes, Total Dork, we are working on that. We're gonna name the screens so you guys, so it's easier to see whose charts you're looking at. We are working on that, my friend. Thank you.
We are?
Yep. We're gonna put a chart labeler on our chart so that we can use that big yellow font.
Oh, okay.
On our Ripple charts, mine will just say Jesse James, and yours can say Bob, and yours can say John, and that way, whoever's screen is being shown, it's a little more clear.
So, Whiskers, I got to ask. See, he took the. So I had it on the 44s. Do you keep the your wave on the 24s? Look at that. Grab 1365.
Nice. Good trading, Whiskers.
So Whiskers keeps his on the 24s. Okay.
Yeah, for me, I don't. So Whiskers, haven't you found though that it's too similar to the actual MACV chart then? All right, so it's the MACV chart is the 9s is like 18 ticks. So
whoa,
24 range would not be that different, right? I've tried that.
Are you really going heads up with Whiskers?
No. I'm asking for never.
I'm just saying.
I'm asking if I'm seeing it wrong or if there's a point in running two very similar charts.
Johnny's calling out Whiskers. Dude.
Potna grabbing bags.
I interrupted you. Go ahead and ask him that question.
No. Bob ruined it. I'll talk to you later about it, Whiskers. Bob ruined my
man.
Bob, you're supposed to be going to get caffeine, damn it.
I'm not leaving until you ask him again.
The question was, Whiskers, is I've tried the 24 range before, and the chart looks exactly the same as the MACV chart. So I didn't see the benefit in keeping it that way. So I used the what's it called? The optimized range instead, which is usually, somewhere between 38 and 44, right? That way it's that range chart, the wave ends up being somewhere in between the MACV and the 89s. One more piece to the puzzle in my view. But if there's a benefit to having the 24 range right there next to the MACV, which is similar to like an 18 range, right? And the Algobar 9 is roughly 18 ticks, if I remember correctly. I just didn't see much of a difference between the two charts is all. So my question is, how does that, if you have an easy answer, how does that help you? I know it could probably be a complex answer. Sorry, I'm reading chat, guys. Okay, see, yeah, did you guys see Casey had chicken fried deer meat?
No, but
He's
it's
in Gun
good.
Barrel, Texas. That didn't shock me.
No, it's good stuff, man.
I don't think I've ever had that.
Was it backstrap or tenderloin, Casey?
Jeez, Bob knows. Wait a minute. I've got to quote somebody from yesterday. Bob knows in all caps everything.
No, that is so not true.
Hey, somebody said it yesterday.
He just has a lot of experience.
Backstrap, okay. Yeah, but the tenderloin, man, tenderloin is just really, really good. Backstrap is good chicken fried though.
Oh, gotcha, Whiskers. Yeah, I figured it was simple like that. Yep, I understand.
Hey Casey, I keep the backstrap and I keep the tenderloin. Everything else I turn into sausage, Cajun sausage at that.
Cajun sausage. All right, with deer meat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you mix it with beef or anything else? Pork. Pork. Okay.
Yeah, you got to get some fat in there because otherwise. So the tenderloin and the backstrap are really good select pieces of meat. Good pieces of meat.
Gotcha.
But everything else is really gamey. So you've got to you have to mix it.
Gotcha.
But it's good mixed with pork. It's good mixed with pork, and then green onion and all the Cajun seasoning in there. So, trying to think, what's the town over there across the river from us, John, on the other side of Bogalusa in Mississippi?
You're talking about Fortenberry's?
Yeah, that's where I'm talking about. Yeah, that's where we used to take all of our meat. So the last time
gone down to Double D.
Well, we
They don't
also
even check the tags.
Yeah, I hear you. We had two steer. We butchered two steers. God, this is going back. This is right after Katrina. We butchered two steer over there, and a buddy of mine gave me a deer. Casey, I'd love to. Absolutely will.
Real quick, guys, let me address Skylar real quick because I saw this message earlier too. So, Skylar, do you know how I was telling you got blessed with $500, Apex, blah, blah, blah? Yeah, so Skylar, if your account, if you traded and you had a positive balance of $500 that day, but your account was also automatically liquidated, they consider that an affected account. And what they did is they reset you to your starting balance of the start of that trading session. So unfortunately, yes, some people probably lost whatever they traded that day, but you didn't get a blown account or an auto liquidated account. So it's a little bit of a trade-off. So all 5 of my accounts lost $500 also. So I kind of had to not start over, but I lost a day of trading basically. So that happened to me. I was partially thankful that the accounts weren't totally gone. So it is what it is. They threw you a crumb, right? You still got the account. But you lost $500. So it's unfortunate how they handled some of those situations, but they're doing it on a mass scale, right? So all they can do is just hit a button and say, okay, reset everybody back to the beginning of the day if they got auto liquidated incorrectly. So I understand from a technical standpoint, They just have to do it en masse. They can't just individually review everybody's accounts. So, unfortunate, Skylar, but you live to fight another day, right? That's
Hey,
how I
Whiskers.
looked at it.
Whiskers, do you have the 24, the wave on the 24 and the wave on the 44? I'm trying to remember your setup because I actually borrowed it off of when you posted it on the Discord, and I can't remember. You only have one wave chart, and it's always set to 24.
Yeah. OB, yes, we all use the 89 range also. That's a secondary chart. That's a different chart. So we have the tide, the wave, the MACV, and then our entry charts, which are the ripples.
Thanks, Whiskers. And Brian, I have no thoughts on Apex with 2 lawsuits against them. I bet if you dug deep, every prop firm in the country probably has way more than that against them. That's why they all have legal departments.
Yeah. We'll have to see how it shakes out. I personally have my issues with Apex, but that video that was leaked out was chopped up a little bit, edited a little bit, and taken out of context. So you got to remember, at that time when that video was recorded, Apex was dealing with group traders, scammers, and schemers. So he could have been addressing, how do we take care of those folks? How do we get those folks out of here, right? So got to keep an open mind until all the facts are known, and we'll see what happens. That's my take on it anyhow. Yes, Brian. The affiliate is suing for non-payment. That affiliate is also a business partner in a new prop firm with the guy who left Apex and owns Apex technology they run their business on. So both lawsuits are tied together in that way, that they're the guys that have the lawsuits against Apex are business partners in a new prop firm called daytraders.com. So that's interesting. We'll have to see how that all shakes out also.
I posted a good video on that in the Discord just the other night.
All right,
But
John.
what's
going
funny
for
is,
caffeine.
go.
All right, I'll be
So
back.
what's funny is the other prop firms are starting to try to take advantage of it, because there's another prop firm out there, smaller than Apex clearly, but they just launched a campaign, an email campaign to convert Apex users clearly. It's the title of the campaign is "Don't Get Pexed," and the whole story, the whole premise behind it is you should never question whether you're trading with it. Your trading platform has your back. So they're trying to get you to switch. It says, "Don't get pexed, trade smarter with Blue Sky."
Yeah, I've seen some other stuff like that on I think it was Perdia. Perdia's website is now starting to talk like that too.
But we here at the Nomads, we still trade with Apex.
Yeah, I have 5 Apex PAs.
So, Jesse, take a look at this. See if this will...
Where am I looking? Because we're on my charts right now.
Yeah, we're not. This sucks. I have to do this every time.
Yeah, unshare.
Yeah.
That's all right. Or reshare, I guess, and yours pops up on top of mine, right? Yeah, okay. So,
Right.
All right, so there's a double delta right here on the 3s. I just missed it. Darn it. Coming
Yeah,
into
I did
that.
not get that. I did not get that.
I think I'm going to switch my ATM to my tiny trail and hit a short. Let's see what happens. I'm way early on this PRZ, so I'm going to move my stop up there, but that's some risk. We're right at the top of the channels though on the 3s, so I'm thinking we might drop down here again. I'm hoping. Or this could be the bounce off the open and we go back up. So If I hear buyers, I might kill my trade. Oh, so we got exact opposite trades on right now. You're long, I'm short. All right. All right.
One's creating liquidity for the other.
Well, with our luck, we'll both get stopped out.
Probably so. This was a bit of a silly move on my part, I won't lie.
Yeah, BF, you're looking at John's chart. He is long off that fib dot, targeting the top of that PRZ zone, the yellow box. I'm actually short because we're at the top of the red channels, and I got a double delta red on the Algobar 3s. So really, this trade could go either direction, and we're probably both kind of idiots for getting in a trade, to be honest.
I am beyond stupid for getting in this trade.
But we will see. We will see who prevails. Oh, boy.
Jesse's channels never lie.
Well, no, they lie sometimes. Breakouts do work 1 out of every 10 times from my experience. Oh, man.
Jesse's channels never lie.
Well, you got that fib dot, and I didn't see that before I took my short. I wish I had.
The only reason why I got into that is there's a DCDM on the 2s, and I got the fib dot, which would be a fib dot on the golden rubes, which would be a place to add.
Gotcha.
And across now.
Hey, Grups, yes. I believe John, Bob, or maybe not Bob, but John and I both use Google Desktop to control our trade stations from other computers at times. As long as you got real good internet on both ends, works okay for me.
I've done it from the backseat of a pickup truck.
Yeah, he's done it on 4G LTE hotspots or 5G,
Yeah.
whatever you had.
Yeah, just piggybacking off of a phone.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it adds additional risk, so be careful, right? But it works.
There's nothing more risky than trading from 35,000 feet in the air on a Southwest flight. That's risky.
OB says, I enjoy the stream. They really do a great job. I hope you're talking about us. Was somebody else talking good about us? All my YouTube ads are come trade with us now. Yeah, that happens to me too. Because I'm watching the chat while watching this stream, right, on my iPad. And so now every time I go to YouTube, it's all these day traders in my what's it called? Your feed. That's funny.
Come on.
Thank you, Whiskers. Appreciate that.
Know when you're wrong, John.
So
Just missed target.
Whiskers is saying if that fib dot breaks, he might think about a short. I'm hoping it breaks because I'm already in a short. I got in a little too soon. So now we have 2 PRZs here on the 3s. Huh. One of them just turned red.
Not exactly thrilled. I should have exited when I was up 120 bucks.
You know what they say?
Hold.
Don't be a dick for a tick.
I wasn't. I was holding it to the DCDM target.
Ah, yeah.
And it's... in my mind, it was too close to fail.
So,
And...
37% long in Apex right now.
yeah, perfect. Just go get my target and nobody will get hurt.
Nobody will get hurt. Yeah, that's right, Casey. Whiskers, you're pretty awesome too, my friend. Thank you, Casey, for calling that out.
Shoot, you guys... well, Casey was here for it. We got an education session one night last week where we had Whiskers and Plutonium trading at the same time.
Wow.
With us in the chat. That was a pretty special moment for me.
That was past my bedtime, I assume, because I missed it.
Probably so. Learned a ton in a short period of time.
Okay, so Andrew says 54% long on Top Step. Wow.
But the Top Step traders, we have a lot more respect for them than we do the Apex traders.
I don't know. I mean, the deal is most all prop, like 90 something percent, fail these accounts over and over again across all the prop firms. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of these gauges yet. Sounds like you guys have got something figured out. I haven't caught onto it yet, but we'll see.
Kind of just max contracts, full port. It's the full port strategy. God dog it. Come on. I don't like what I'm seeing, Jesse. I don't like it breaking that AO on.
Well, if it breaks that fib dot, Whisker's going to jump into a short with me, I think.
I know he is, and that's what's got me really worried. If it breaks this 200, I've got to go. Or it can just pop back up and run the target, and then it can go break that fib dot for you. Let's go.
Yeah,
come on. Ooh, double dots. Gotta add in, right?
Oh boy. Things are getting spicy. John, how the hell did you add the John on your chart like that in yellow? I need that. I need to put that on mine too, so hook me up.
The problem is I have to keep moving it to the right because it's stuck as a text box.
Okay.
Chart labeler does not work.
No, I know. We got to use a different. So somebody in the chat always has that big, giant, like look left text with the finger pointing to the left.
Yeah.
Whatever indicator that is, lets you put in custom text, I think, and that's the one we need to use.
Come on, double dots.
That's what I'm thinking, anyways. We just need to figure out.
Don't fail me now.
Double dots.
Come on, double dots. Thing is, I think I can. Oh, there we go.
I heard some buyers.
Let's go. Come on, go take my targets. Go take my targets. Oh, you douche. If it turns around here again, I'm screwed.
Yeah, because at that point, it's a lower high.
Such a tease. Just go to your target. It's all buyers, though. I'll just swing that over there so you can see it. That makes me feel even slightly remotely better. Come on.
And that's based on the live market, right? Not the sim market?
That is based off of Apex's market, I'm guessing. Because it's pulling through. I don't know how it's pulling that. It's coming through my Apex rhythmic feed. I know that much. So.
Yeah, then it's sim.
Let's go. Push.
Pull.
I'm gonna pull one off.
Push and pull.
Tell you what, we'll pull two off just right there. And then I'm just gonna hold.
Boy, market really slowed down here all of a sudden, man. Oh,
yeah,
man.
it did. It's got to gain a little more steam to get to that final target push up there for me.
Mm-hmm.
Feel it coming. Let's go. Oh, there's a couple more buyers. There's a couple more. Keep going. Plowing up there. 74%. There we go. Keep going. Oh, you douche.
Swear jar.
I said douche. That's not a bad word.
That is most certainly a bad word. Let's take a vote in the chat. If you think douche is a bad word, put a 1. If you think it's clean enough for the stream, put a 2. We're probably going to see a bunch of 2s.
There we go, Casey. Thank you. Thank you. At least Casey's on my team.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ooh, Jesse's getting voted off the island.
Yeah. The tribe has spoken.
The tribe has spoken.
Give me your buff. Or what does he do? Oh, he snuffs the fire. Darn
Yeah,
it.
he snuffs the fire out.
I got smoked. Look at that.
Dude. Poor Jesse.
All right. Well, the majority of our viewers like the colorful language, so maybe we'll just have to drop more colorful language. Oh, boy.
I'm going to peel one. Yeah, I'm about to have to peel another if it breaks this.
Mike says it's a cleaner, right? Sure, Mike, it's a cleaner.
It is.
One of my favorite comedians of all time has a little bit about that.
All right, Jason G's in a trade too. Jason, where are you at? My add-in did not work in my favor. Yeah, this is not going to work out for Johnny.
Yeah, I'm short from, I can't see it because the price is over the top of my tag, but I'm in the green right now, $20, so we'll see. Okay, I'm short from $3.99 even.
Red fib dot. Oh, no, that's on the NG. Never mind.
Let's go.
Yay.
Okay, so
It
now we've
cracked it,
made,
didn't it?
so right on the edge of that channel, we made a lower high and now we're making a lower low. So it should drop out. There we go.
That sucked.
Sorry, buddy. But you got a couple targets off, so we're kind of even here at this point.
I don't think that worked out even.
You want to switch to my chart so we can see this this chaser take off? If it goes, oh, it's gonna go. It's trying. It's trying.
It's on your charts.
All right, let's see. Oh, I see a blue bar. That's not good. That's not good. Trying to push back up.
2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Let's go.
I should have taken my $110.
Whiskers says targets filled.
Oh, there you go. Nice, Whiskers. Man,
Whiskers, that was the crack in that of the green dots there.
Yeah, the break of those double dots.
Just
nice
not
trade.
a good double dot player.
Nice trade, Whiskers.
He's over there just print like a printing press, and I'm over here scraping up pennies off the gas station parking lot.
And then giving them to Bob so he can fiddle with them.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so dinner's ready. I'm gonna take my $20 here and just grab a bite real quick. And so I'm up 520. Let's switch back to your charts. Can you give me a few minutes?
Yeah, give me a second. Okay. All right, we're good.
The wife's calling me.
All right.
Happy wife, happy life, right, guys?
Something like that.
All right, I'll be back shortly.
There we go. So now we can get back to the charts, folks. I know you guys were clamoring for more chart talk. All the excitement's gone. What are you guys going to do now? That means you have to carry the stream until one of the clowns gets back. Yeah, Brian, exactly. That's what I feel like. We'll see how this all works out. I hope I didn't bail on that trade too early. Obviously, the stop for a DCDM on the 2s. So I'll show you what I was playing. Was this guy. So I got in here and then added in here. Because this would have been an ad into that trade. Of course, I should know this is a range below me, so not exactly the brightest play I've ever had, but not a bad one either. Just didn't quite work. Wisdom, okay, have fun with your Call of Duty play, buddy. We'll be here just taking a little of Whisker's wisdom in while you're playing. And the nerd is strong sell. Oh, Lord. That'll take us back a little ways. I haven't seen that in forever. Where do you play that at? Bourbon wisdom. I don't care what it is. It works. Apparently, I need to drink on stream more often. Oh, you still have the disc. That's awesome. The only golf game I've ever played on the computer was, did you ever try the World Golf Tour stuff? Casey? There's actually a Bluetooth remote in the shape of a golf club that you can actually play it as a golf sim. We had that in my old office. Gosh, good to see you. Oh, golden tea. Yeah, so it's a little cheap. Actually, the little add-on is cheap, and you get to play World Golf Tour with that. All right, I should have probably played the break of this AO back, but I feel like we're just kind of chopping around again. Y'all have to find it and throw it in the chat. Oh, heck, I'll have to find it later, Casey, once those guys get back. Yeah, we took a whole room and dedicated it to a golf simulator in the office. That was not productive for work. You'd find guys in there for 3 and 4 hours at a time. Yeah, that was sounded like a good idea at the time. I mean, it was all set up too. Couches in there, nice fridge, coolers, that type of thing. It was well laid out, but had to change the lock on the door. I agree, Chris. I agree. There was a time I played at least 5 days a week. I haven't seen the new TLG stuff. I just saw the highlights of it. Or TGL, whatever it is. I shouldn't say highlights. It was the lowlights of Kevin Kisner trying to kill some people last night. Oh, and this is going to reach the target. Look at this. Should have held it. You know, Vinny's brilliant by putting that stop spot right behind those double crosses. Look at this go. That would have been one of those trades where everyone could have been right. We need to just get an Algobox golf outing going. It's just have to be played on a Saturday. I would not, Casey. Not at all. Reality is I'm good enough to shoot even par. I can be bad enough to barely break 100. Oh, Whiskers, old man golf is... You could probably read the greens from 200 yards away, though. You never miss fairways. Probably have an amazing short game. And you know how to putt. Deadly combination for the golf game. Yeah, you might not hit the ball as far as you used to, but you're not in the woods looking for it anymore either. Grups. What were you using? So I'll admit, Grups, I actually take my screen, which is a normal 55, and I take the resolution down to 1080p. Whiskers, 225 gets the job done. My problem is my wedge game is awful. Like that 115 and to that 75 to 115 shot. Can't do it. Ooh. Yeah, that's true, Grups. You could probably do it that way as well. So I'll either, like I said, I take mine and I either change the resolution or I move to, hopefully Benny's not listening, I'll move to just a MACV and a Ripple chart. Kind of basically trading what you guys see on stream. Effectively, that setup is what I use a lot of times. And then I'll just put the tide the tide and the wave in a tab on the MACV because I'm not looking at those guys all the time. All right, I want to take that as a PRZ cross, but I also don't want to get smoked again. I'll just let this pass by. Whoa, now they're 59% long. All right. We're going to play it all the way down here. It's a decent location. It's a multi-time frame harmonic. All right. Of course we would get that green fib dot right there. And buyers on the tape. Come on. Do your job. All right, we got buyers on the tape. Get out of the way. So basically scratched it. Now they're 63% long. Just gonna try to scalp them for 10 ticks. It's another AO. All right, let's go. Come on. Feel like this might freight train me here quickly. Come on. Keep coming back. So the only thought behind this AO is smaller than the previous AO. Plus they're 63% long. My entry is middle of the cross. %64 long. Come on. Just gonna put them all in the same spot. This is probably not gonna play out, but come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I'll take one off. Take the other one. Come on. Take it. Come on, they've got to be wrong. Let's go. We're pushed right up against the Bollinger Bands up here. It could rip long still. Obviously, we've not popped out the other side and rolled over, so that's the bad thing about this position. All right, I got one off, or got that off. If it cracks this fib dot, you can go again, right? I'll just get there to protect myself from a quick snatch up. Come on, roll down. Roll down. These longs have to be getting exhausted at this point. Drop it. Drop it. Stop above the AO, right? Drop it. Come on. Let's go. Keep coming. Keep coming. Got greedy. See if it works. There we go. Keep coming. Let's see. I have my stop in my hand there. Got one more. I should try to play this all the way back down to this next AO. But I'm not going to take a loss on it, so... I am on rhythmic data, yes. All right, we gave a runner a shot. Didn't work, but picked up a couple bucks there. Oh, super AO on the threes. There it is. That reversed it back up. Nice play in there, Casey. Well done, sir. I don't know exactly how much lag that's in there. So normally when I run the stream, it's I could tell you a little bit better about how it's performing, but I'm assuming there's a little bit of lag coming off of Bob, who's streaming it tonight. Obviously, since Bob's back more regularly, and it's his channel, he's the one that's kind of running the stream. We're just tagging along. This should be... I know this is a super AO on the twos. If it gets to the middle, I'll take the... Like that there, Whiskers? Put the stop right above that swing. Wow, Casey, look how that worked out. Thanks for the advice there, sir. That was quick. Yeah. It had come back up to it and then just kind of pushed back away from it. Look at that thing just go. My original trade premise is probably still good. Yeah, it was right on the edge of the channel at a Bollinger Band. Now, admittedly, Jesse wouldn't have taken that because the channel on the threes was green. Yeah, Casey, he would not have taken that just because the channel on the threes is green. Dude, you got to remember when Jesse first joined the channel, he didn't know what the sell button in NinjaTrader was for. Ooh. I'm late on the entry of that piercer, so. So you're, Josh, I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Relatively flat. I don't know. I mean, we do have a little bit of news tomorrow. You have, let's see here. Yeah, you've got core retail sales numbers, unemployment claims tomorrow morning, so that should be enough to make some stuff happen. Thanks for grabbing that screenshot there, Missile. Super AO to Super AO, look at that. Wow. So admittedly, I only have the twos in front of me. The threes are off to my right, so I didn't see that. I can't say anything about spelling. I'm the product of South Louisiana. I'm just happy I can spell my name if they give me the 4 letters. That can be a little bit deceiving. You know what, Whiskers, it's not as it was bad at first. I've gotten used to it now. Every once in a blue moon, it still gets to me when I'm down a few $100 or whatever. But admittedly, you see, I don't really take on a ton of size. Although today I did. Today I actually took multiple trades with 9 minis, so. I don't know where I got the gumption from. But it is definitely different knowing you have 62 eyeballs, sets of eyeballs. I mean, the reality is there's so many different setups that you can play, right? With Algobox, and I think one of the biggest things, and it's nice that Vinny calls it out early in your training, is pick your 3 to 5 and focus on those. Look, I'm happy when I walk off of here. If I walk off the stream with a couple $100, that's good enough for me. That's all I'm trying to do, is get a head start for the morning. The worst thing I can do is come in here and dig a hole. So, hence why sometimes you guys will see I'll talk a lot, but I might not actually take a trade because I didn't find a setup then at the very moment I liked. Whiskers, every time you come on here, you come in here and just crush it. But it's great that you come in here and point this stuff out because it makes us better traders, so we appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Yep, that 10 was exactly what I entered in on there. It was the smaller AO passed after the larger AO, so that goes back to some of Mr. Schwartz and his old content. Those things work. They work really well. No, you're Whiskers, man. You're helping us tremendously, so we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Coming out and hanging out with us a couple times a week. That's really what this place is all about. It's a different forum. I don't pick up much from a ton, although I will admit one of the trades I go back to all the time was when I think I finally, let's see. Let me get over to my desktop. This is, admittedly, Whiskers, this is a little bit older material. So, but that's when I thought I'd figured out some of your trading stuff from back in when I first started Algobox. So, using the AOs and the multi-time frame confluence there around these entries.
Hey, John, I'm back.
So entry down here, exit up here. And that was, I was like, wow, that was when I started seeing stuff in the larger time frames. And it's aptly named Whiskers Trade on my desktop as a constant reminder. So see, you've had an impact on people that you have no idea. And that's me trying to learn stuff through just Discord when I first started. Which incredibly has been a couple years now. Hard to believe.
Hard to believe. Hard to believe. What's up, Missile? What'd I miss? Looks like I missed a good push down. And then another push back up.
And Whiskers has been in here imparting some wisdom on all of us. So,
Hey, Whiskers, what's happening, brother? Everybody is taken care of now. Everybody's got their ices. Hey, Casey. Ann is in bed with a big old icy. Mama said it was okay.
Mama said it was okay.
Mama said it was okay. So I ran down to the 7-Eleven. Guess what? Their Slurpee machine was down. So I jogged on down to the Speedway next to the Magic Kingdom. And lo and behold, out of the 16 flavors, they had 4 operational and 1 was Coke, 1 was cherry. So she got her Coke and cherry icy. Slurpee, excuse me. So what did I miss? What wisdom did I miss that he imparted?
Oh, we were
on?
just talking through how he plays, and I shouldn't say we. Casey was doing a good job of walking through that trade with Whiskers to make sure that we all understood kind of how Whiskers plays the AOs.
Hey, Whiskers, Wawa's does have some really good sandwiches. Man, they got this Thanksgiving sandwich with the turkey and the gravy and the cranberry sauce. Mama makes me go get her one every year. But they really do have some good sandwiches.
But so Bob, to add on to what I was saying, but using that in confluence with a higher time frame, fib dots on Bollinger touches.
Oh, okay. All right. Fib dot touches on the Bollingers on the higher time frames, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Higher time frames. In this case, there was one on the MACV. I didn't have one on the 24s.
All right, I'm
if I
back,
had a 24 chart, that probably would have been there.
Hey, Whiskers, where? Yeah, you need to try them out. They have really good food. And believe me, I am a gas station food connoisseur. I can tell you
Me too.
Anywhere between here and, well, just about almost anywhere. I can tell you the ones you need to go check out and the ones you can't, or you shouldn't. Not can't, but shouldn't.
But there is a best one, Bob.
You love
There's
racetrack.
one. Oh no, there's better than that.
What's that?
You don't know about the quick stop, the quick way?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's one of the best po' boys in all of Louisiana.
No. Yep. I get it. Where is there? Is there a quick way around you?
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a New Orleans thing.
No, there's one in outside of Madisonville, right off of the interstate, right off of 12.
I think there's one. Over in Slidell, and boy, they had a really good overstuffed po' boy.
So the Bollinger Touch is a critical part of your
Yeah, it's got to be
of the
reading that.
filter. Yeah.
Got to be touching. Okay,
But
makes
actually
sense.
Right.
touching. Or
I took
in.
that. By the way, while I was eating, John, I took that short with you, but I hammered it. I used my triplet tiny ATM, and I pressed the button 3 times. So I had 9 contracts on, and they all hit target. It was
Jesse,
Holy
beautiful.
shit.
So I know we're not
Yes.
supposed to copy your trades, but thank you, sir. I made another $500 off of that. Appreciate it.
Jesse, while you're
Anything
talking
for you, Jeff.
while you're talking about that triplet, can you define that triplet for me?
Yeah, let's switch to my screens, and I'll show it off. This is my tiny. I've got several
Bob,
sizes.
can you
of
do
it.
that switch without me having to?
Yep. I can. Hold on just a second here.
Oh yeah, now that the director is back, he can make some magic happen like Hollywood.
We need a full-time producer.
Like Joe Rogan has, what's his name?
Like
Oh,
Vinny's
shoot.
got Curtis G.
Yeah. Who does Joe Rogan have? That guy's name who's sitting there always looking stuff up immediately for him and putting it up on the screen.
The
Ah,
guy sitting
crap.
to his right.
Yeah, he's off camera, but
Yeah.
you hear him talk sometimes. But what's his name? Jimmy? No.
Is it
I'm drawing a
Ricky?
blank. No. I can't
No.
remember.
My first guess was Jimmy too. All right,
I
your
should've-
screen's up.
Already been short again, Whiskers. A beast would have taken that short, breaking through the middle of the NAO.
John is just a beast.
Jamie. It's Jamie, not Jimmy. Okay,
Okay.
there it is. Jamie. Yeah, thank you, Josh. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, we need a Jamie.
Just
All right.
warning, folks, that is an unpaid position, 0 benefits.
No 401k. No Roth options. I saw you all talking about that earlier. None of that shit. It's volunteer only.
Yeah.
All right, you want to define the triplet for me?
Yeah, let's take a look at it. So the triplet, this is my tiny one. And so what it is it's 3 contracts. So the stop goes 25, 30, 35.
Say it
And
again.
the profit goes, I got it up on the screen.
All right.
25, 30, 35.
Okay.
And then the profit targets are 10, 12, and 16.
Okay.
That's real
And
simple.
what's your stop? What's your original? Oh, that is it. Okay. Oh, you don't
Yeah.
have any. You don't have any trailing stops. Okay.
This one has no trails. I have some that do have the trails, but
No. I just
Yeah.
assume stay away from the trails right now.
Yep. And so you guys got to remember when I'm showing these ATMs, you got to remember I play the Algobar 3s, right? So I'm going for bigger targets. That's why I rarely use this tiny guy right here. But when I'm in a pinch and I'm not real super sure, or the market is very jittery, the NQ is like, you know how it gets whippy. I'll use
Yeah.
this tiny little guy and lock in those targets, right? So I hit the button 3 times on this one here, John. So I got 3, got 3 at 10 ticks, 3 at 12, and 3 at 16.
So you got $450 worth of risk on the NQ.
Well, the stops are different for 3, 3, and 3. So I'm not sure of the math. I'm not as good at math as you are, Bob, but I'll trust you.
60, 90 ticks times 5 is $450.
But what I do though is I'll tuck it behind the signal, right? So if we're trading a PRZ or a dot or something, I tuck it up. So it just starts with this, and I'll try to move them up tighter or down tighter.
Okay.
If you're taking it short, but so there's my tiny, and then I'm not sure if you're interested. but
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
interested.
have-
Go ahead.
yeah, I've got a small, so it steps up from tiny to small.
Okay.
And the small is the same stops, but it goes to, so it's 16, 18, and 20. Now this one, like during the New
same
York
stops,
session,
but the targets are bigger, 16, 18,
Yeah.
and 20.
yeah, and I call this one my small. And NQ has no problem during the New York session hitting these fast, right? It's boom, 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 targets filled, right? On my trades, on my channel trades.
Okay.
If you want to get real fancy, I do have a big version.
All right. What is it?
This one is same stops, 18, 22, and 30.
See, I kind of like that one better when I'm shooting for the micros.
If you're using the micros, you want bigger. Yeah. So here's what I recommend on the micros, right? Let me show you my triplet super trail. And I have a micros version of this. But the super trail is same stops, but then each one of the 3 contracts has a different trail. Okay, they trail by 18, I'll just show them to you. It's kind of advanced. Each has a different trail, and each trail is a 3-step trail.
Okay.
But they're much bigger trails than my tiny, my regular, the Jesse James or the barbecue sauce one.
All right, hold it right there a second. So
Yeah.
18 and 12, 12 and 24, all of these with one tick or one. I guess it's one bar the frequency of 1, 10 and 30, 12, 24, 10 and 30, 8 and 36.
Yeah, don't miss the top, the profit trigger.
I got it, 18 and 12.
Yeah. So this guy
36. Okay.
Yeah, so this whole ATM is stingy, right? It's locking in profits as soon as it can. You could remove the part at the top if you wanted to and just leave those zeros if you didn't want to move the stops up until it starts trailing.
I'm good with that. 25.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
So this is the next one down.
So you got stops, no targets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stops, no targets, because each one has a separate custom stop strategy. So here's the second one.
12, 28, 34, 40.
And the top is different too, I believe. It's 22 at 22 ticks. It removes
16.
Yeah.
All right. And what is the third target?
The third one, the third custom stop strategy is here.
All right. I need to catch up. Hold on a second. Don't move it.
No problem. Now this ATM is really fun to use in a sim account, or a large account during the New York, because when this thing starts, all 3 start trailing at different intervals. It looks super cool. It sounds awesome, and it just it makes you get pumped up. One of these hits, and you're like, hell yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
And it's usually $500 or $600 on one trade. So.
Even.
Because when that NQ starts ripping, I mean, it goes.
I had one go today for almost 100 ticks, all 3 of them.
Wow, beautiful.
Where it just ripped and just kept following.
Is this the one? So did you have the same tiny trail on all of them, or do you have this triplet super trail set up?
The triplet super trail.
Gotcha. So I went through this on the stream before, I think. So
yeah,
there might
but
be
I
some
have
folks that have.
I have
this
no
set up.
target. It's all just the trailing stops.
Yeah, this doesn't have targets.
Yeah.
See, it's all zeros on the targets.
All right. And you don't trade it on the ES. That's strictly on the NQ.
That's only NQ. ES would be much smaller if I were to do it, but I don't ever trade ES. I only trade NQ. So because it moves faster.
Yeah, I like your
further.
triplet. I like your triplet. Your tiny triplet.
Yeah, I mean that thing. That tiny one would even work on ES probably.
Yeah, I'd cut down the loss though. I cut down the stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, everybody that watched all that, you got to keep in mind, I play the Algobox 3s, right? So I'm looking for slightly bigger moves, and I can get away with those bigger targets.
Were
If you're
the
playing
stops?
the ones?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're all the same. Yep, 25, 30, and 35.
Okay.
Yep. So if you're playing the 1s or the 2s, just caution, right? The signals that happen on those smaller charts usually develop smaller moves, right? Usually. We all know there are exceptions, and Bob's favorite 2 words, it depends. But there you go. That one is super fun to play with. Like John said, he fired one off today and it just ripped. Pie Guy, no, I disabled that cash register sound every time it moves a trailing stop. I hate that.
I love it.
That's the first thing I got rid of, because I have a lot of most of my ATMs have trailing stops on them. Not all, but most of them. And every tick, excuse me, every tick it moves, it makes that sound, so it gets obnoxious.
It's the sound of making money, man. All right, so 12 and 14. I'm building it now. I won't narrate it.
Yeah, no problem. Josh says you guys are ATM super nerds. Love it. Yeah. Well, Josh, it all started when I can't remember which prop firm it was. Oh, it was Apex. So for the longest time, I didn't trade with Apex, but when I started to, they have that intraday trailing drawdown, and I was like, you got to take your money when you're up in profit. You got to take it, otherwise you're chipping away at that drawdown every trade, right? But so then I was like watching these, because I play the Algobar 3s. I was watching pretty much every one of my trades move like, maybe double as far as my 10 and 15 tick targets, right? But then sometimes, so then I'd like put a target on at 25 or 30, and that it doesn't always get there. So I found a way to meet in the middle and just have my trailing stop just take over for me after 26 ticks or so. That way it's like locking in the profits, but also leaving it on as its own runner, if that makes sense. So one contract can be locked into profits, but also become my runner. That was my theory, and it works out really well. Missile today. Well, that error message happens to me, Missile. So anybody using that tight of a trailing stop like I use, 6 ticks on the NQ, that you're going to get that error message. I'm just okay dealing with it. I just hit okay a bunch of times afterwards. It's no biggie to me. It's worth the massive trades. Hey, Coach Fred. Any short signals last 10 minutes on our end? Well, the channels are red, except for on the 3s. So the channels, well, are we still on my charts?
Yes.
So yeah, I'll walk you through this one. So Coach, so you see this red double delta up here? Was it that one, John? No, it was this PRZ. So we came up into this PRZ and got this red alpha omega, right? So that was at the time, I believe the channels were just barely turning green, right, John? Or maybe flat. I don't know. But anyways, got a red AO in this red PRZ. I was careful. I thought it would keep going a little bit as a continuation, and it did. But as soon as that momentum died down and I heard buyer or sellers on the tape, right, using Audiobox, I smashed 9 contracts south. And then it came down, took some heat, and then really came down. So it worked out pretty well. And I think before I went to dinner, guys, what was my P&L? 520?
Yeah.
So that was a $500 trade. However, it worked. I think I probably got out too soon because it kept going, but that's all right. I was not using the trailing stops on that. I was using my triplet. I was using this one, the triplet tiny. So 10, 12, and 16 tick targets, and I had 9 contracts. So that was a pretty nice trade. So I'm up 10.25 on the evening. Hit the space bar. Oh, missile, the space bar closes those? Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out next time. That is good knowledge, my friend.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I actually use that. I thought he was saying he used it for. I thought he was saying he used the space bar for a hotkey to close orders.
Yeah. Hey, so coach, after that trade, if I wasn't in that trade in this PRZ, this red box, when we came up here and got this red double delta, I would have smashed the sell button again anyhow, right? That's a signal, because at the time we were at the top of the up here over on my left chart. This is the Algobar 9s. We were still up here in the top of this red channel. So essentially the way I trade is I take any Algobox signal when we're up in the, if we're red, I'm taking any signals that happen when we're up here. That was a south, send it south signal when we're up in here, right? So either one of those two trades would have worked out for me. But I was eating a hamburger in one hand and trading with the other while trying to watch the stream. So I didn't catch both of those.
That's funny.
That would have been nice, but didn't catch them both.
That's funny. All right. Enigma
Okay,
short.
so now we got an Enigma short. So let me put this bad boy on my super trail and send it south. Oh no, I did the wrong trade. Holy crap. Let me close it. All right, send her south. There we go.
You took that with a green channel?
Well, the channels are still red on the 9s and the 6s, so I'm gonna pray.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for a moon touch.
Yeah, I'm on sim only right now, just for transparency. Okay. I want to show off this super trail if it goes.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a little bit of a better entry.
No, I don't blame you. I mean, it's probably not going to go because we've bounced right out of this support area. What, two times at least?
Yeah.
So
Missile
probably not
says he
going to
would
work
take
out.
that. Missile says he would take it.
All right, I'm going to tuck my stops back behind that Enigma, and we'll see what happens.
I'm getting ready to
I am going against, I definitely am going against these channels. Normally, I'd be sitting out right now because the channels don't match up, right? They're not both red.
Okay.
However, I'm in sim only, and I'm trying to show off this super trail thing that John and Bob and I were just talking about. So
just waiting for him.
Yeah.
If I can get a moon touch, I'm going to enter. I'll go short.
Gotcha.
Now Apex is 38% long.
Yeah, Missile, I used to have the horizontals on, but it just filled my charts up with way too many lines. You know, you got to remember I have the inner channels turned on too, so I have all these horizontals going on, and just got a little too messy for me. But I hear you. They are useful.
What's going on over here?
Whiskers is long from the AO on the wave. Hold on, let me look at my wave. I don't have an AO on the wave. How many days of data do you have loaded on your wave there, Miss Whiskers? Curious. I have 5 days loaded. Targets hit. Okay. I don't have an AO on the wave. Oh, his wave is 24. I'm on 44. Never mind, Whiskers.
Dude, he's up $6,000.
Yep. Yes, he is.
That bourbon's not cheap.
Pie guys headed to the Bahamas, courtesy of Algobox. There you go. All right.
Okay. I got 3 days also. Which I don't see the AO there, Whiskers, unless you're referring to that blue 8.3 that was a couple hours or an hour and a half ago.
Are you on the 24s, Bob?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
As soon as Whisker says he uses nothing but the 24s, I switch to the 24s.
I hear you.
Yeah. And that took my eye off the ball because I was going to get in that short. 3 days on the 24s. That's what I got. Jesse, you're still short? You're still short.
Yep, it's trying. We'll see what happens. It's trying to go down.
Yeah.
I mean, this super trail is going to kick in right after that Enigma target if we get down there. So we'll see. Actually, no, it'll be a little further down because I was late. I was late on that entry, so somewhere right down here.
So you do the replay on that. There you go, Jesse. Looks like you might be able to.
No, Whiskers ain't long anymore, Pie Guy. He hit his targets, so I'm safe. I'm not trading against Whiskers anymore.
Below the bottom of the AO and came back. Yeah. So we just got another AO, Whiskers, a green AO on the 24s. Looks like it's a 7.5 green. I think we all want to emulate Whiskers.
I think we'd all be morons if we didn't.
That's right. Whiskers, did you get that 7.5 on the 24s?
This whole move down was nothing more than a trap.
Did we say hi to Ben Organic? And did anybody, Cobra asked, does anyone use the Autobot? If you're talking about the Enigma, yes, I use it sometimes, Cobra.
I don't have a Titanic Zone to draw up. Oh, I see what you're on the threes. I see that. I would never play that. So no, I didn't draw it up.
Yeah, those are spread out a little too far to be a Titanic Zone, right?
I mean, they're close enough together. I just wouldn't play it. So.
Mm-hmm.
So Whiskers, I got a 7.5 green AO on my 24s. About maybe a bar ago. Are you playing that one, or are you waiting for a better position? Would you have taken, or did you take that one?
Yes.
So
I mean, it would have been a good trade, but here it comes back down. So I'm wondering now that you're waiting. So help me out, if you would, give me a hand here. I'm looking at this, and I'm wondering where the right entry point is. I like for price to come down, and then as it comes back up to where the midpoint. Like, would you stage an order, or is the answer it depends? Now he's short on the AB3s. Okay.
Oh, now we got Enigma long. I might just kill this. I might, if I hear buyers, I'm gonna kill it. This is an area of indecision. We've been ranging here. I'm probably gonna kill this thing.
So Whiskers got target 1 there on the Enigma 3 short. Jesse.
Yeah, I was just late on the entry. I was dinking around with my ATM.
I got you.
And Epic Futures, you asked about the auto trail setup. We don't have any clips on that, but I have covered it in a lot of these streams. And when we're done here tonight, just rewind back to this timestamp. What time is it? 11:04.
Yeah.
So go to like 10:50, and I show on the screen all the different settings for the auto trail stuff, so you can kind of fine tune it and make it fit your trading style.
So Whiskers, if it drops back down below the Enigma, sorry, on the AO on the 24s, would you take that long when it reversed and came back up through the AO? No. Okay.
I've got my finger on the close just so everybody knows. We've got opposing signals here.
I didn't get the green Enigma.
I'm on level 1s. And the reason why I run level 1 is because I use my channels as my own mental filter. But it's still scary to see one sitting there.
Okay, because I'm seeing level 1 on the Enigma on the 3s.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I got you. Wait, if price comes down below the AO and then comes back to the center line long, yes. Okay, that's what I was asking. Thanks, Whiskers. So I am paying attention to that AO because it's, and when you say comes down below it, you're talking about clearing the bottom of the cross. Understood. I'm just, hey, look, man, I'm a sponge. I guess that makes me SpongeBob tonight.
Well, what that means is, Whiskers, he absorbs a lot, but if you squeeze him, it all goes away.
Nah, I just giggle.
Uh-oh. Finger on the close.
I'm like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Hee-hee.
Oh, boy. If we break that level, I want out for 2 of these. Oh, shoot. That is 2 of them. Oh, shoot. Let me see if I can split those.
Yeah, coach. There you go.
Okay, yeah. It tagged me. Closing. I'm going to close it. I don't want to take the full hit. Dang it. Now I'm down to 680 on the night. The 13.2 Enigma won out. I should have closed it right when it fired for break even. Darn it.
Hey, Casey, Whiskers is giving you some kudos there, man.
Casey or Jesse?
I'm sorry, Jesse.
Ah. I think I got the idea from Casey anyways, so there you go. Thank you, Whiskers. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I run the channel regulator on the 3s, the 6s, and the 9s, and I only trade if they're all matched in the same direction. So as I've talked about before, I don't get any reversal plays, right? Because by nature, the channels will not line up when you're playing a reversal. So I only use it that way as my filters because I'm a trend player and I like playing pullbacks in the established trend direction.
Okay, Apex is 51% long. We're coming up to the PRC ladder on the 3s. The trend is your friend.
Casey. Yeah, Pie Guy, that's right. For me anyways, there's a lot of successful traders that counter the trend, right? Or play the big reversals. I just don't do that. I wait till the reversal is established, wait till we clearly have momentum in the other direction and all my channel regulators are all green or all red. And then I take signals only in that direction. So that's what works for me.
At the fib dot on the MACV. So I see so you're talking about at the top of the red channel, 21, 413, 25 Whiskers? Or do you have another fib dot that I don't see? I've got 3 days worth of data on my MACV.
The days of data does not affect the fib dots.
Okay.
But I have personally changed my, I think. Let me go back and look here.
396 and a quarter. I don't have that dot. 396 and a quarter.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
I've got mine. Mine are set to strength of swing is 60 on mine, so I don't know if that's the default. I may have tweaked it, messed around with it, but I don't have that dot either. Probably because I tinkered with it.
396.
I'm pretty sure I strengthened the swing on all my fib dots, if I remember correctly.
Good luck with that pie guy. I guess if we keep asking him enough, maybe he'll give in. If I send him a good bottle of whiskey or bourbon.
Grups, yeah, the 1s, 3s, 6s, 9s, all of it's the same in slow markets. Oh, the bar sizes are the same, yeah, because it's tick based. But do you mean like playing the signals the same? Yeah, it's just slower. It takes forever to play out these moves. But I trade it the same, yes. The one thing that we're missing in the slow market in the evening like this is the order flow events, right? We don't get a ton of AOs, although tonight it hasn't been too bad. But in these Asian streams, when we're at night hanging out with you guys, most of the trading is based off of structure. We don't get a ton of enigmas and a ton of AOs and white crosses and all that fun kind of stuff. So we got to rely a little bit more on levels and structure and harmonics, things like that. I personally take a lot of what I call naked trades in the channels. So for example, we're creeping up into the red area of this channel, right? If we get up into here and I don't get a cross or anything like that, I'll still take it short. Stuff like that. It's based off structure.
Look at that.
But I still use all the same bar sizes. It's just slower is all.
Shit, I just went long. I guess he's in and out before I ever get in.
Daniel's asking, enter on the 6s or the 4s? I think that's a Whisker question, I believe, or maybe Plutonium. Plutonium plays the 4s. I don't. I play the 3s, and that's my only entry chart. I don't enter off the 6s. Bob, John, do either one of you guys do any entering on the larger time frame or the larger bars?
No.
Yeah, so this morning specifically I did.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah, so when price action starts whipping around, it smooths a lot of things out by taking and moving to just a slightly larger bar than the 3s. So I had the 4s, 5s, and 6s up.
Yeah, so Plutonium plays the 4s and the 6s, right? Especially in the fast markets. So if Plutonium's doing it, we're onto something, right, boys?
Something like that. I mean, I don't know. There's only one metric for success in this thing, and it's the P&L. And
Yeah.
this seems to be pretty solid.
Yeah. But I'm with Whiskers. So Whiskers and I have the same exact setup. 5 charts. That's it. So the 3s, 6s, 9s, and then the tide and the wave. That's all I use. I don't. I might look at the 4s. Like if I'm getting 400 bars per minute on the 3s, I look at that as Jesse, just don't trade, dude. Sit out for a few minutes, let it calm down.
Seeing what I did is I just shifted my 3s to the 4s.
Yeah, and that'll calm
it's
it down.
Same 5 bar chart or 5 chart layout. It's just a little bit larger bar size,
right?
a little bit easier to trade.
Yeah, and then the patterns and the signals you get from Algobox on a bigger bar, you can expect a bigger move, right? More ticks. But that also goes against the other way too, right? So your stop's got to be a little bigger, I assume.
Slightly, but not. I didn't feel like I was hanging anything out there. I was still moving a stop forward. I wasn't moving it back.
Okay, good. All right.
And to be honest with you, this morning, if your trade went against you, you didn't have time to move a stop anyway.
Yeah, I was sleeping this morning. That's the kind of the cool thing being on the West Coast is that when I wake up, all the craziness has already happened, but I can still be, because news is usually what, 8 a.m. or 8:30 or something like that. That's 5:30 my time.
8:30 Eastern, yeah.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
was
sleeping.
up for the news.
Yeah, I'm usually sleeping. I wake up and usually start trading right at the open. I sit out the first 5 minutes. But I can get all my trading in before I even have to be getting up and getting ready for work and going off to the day job. So that's the beauty of being on the West Coast for those of us who have day jobs. I know some people get to trade full time. I'm jealous of that. Maybe one day, right? That's the goal. Yeah, Whiskers. When the threes are blowing up, I just go pee. There you go. Yeah, I couldn't believe Pie Guy, Missile, everybody. For those of you who traded this morning, I am super jealous because if you've known me for a while now, a few months, guys, you know I love trading those. I like longs. I'm long bias. And the channels would have clearly all been green all morning long after that news. I really wish I was trading that.
See you later, Pie Guy. Have a good weekend. See you next week.
Yep. Thanks for being here.
Stay green, my friend.
Man, I could have killed it in the market, man. Just ripping up all day, right? Or all morning, I should say. Okay, I'm going to pull this bandage off the arm. I had to get some blood taken today for some tests. And I'm scared of needles, so that was not fun. Daniel, thanks for being here. Good night.
Thank you, Whiskers. Appreciate it. Glad you could join us tonight. Congrats on the nice takeaway, and appreciate all the insight and information and wisdom you shared upon us.
For
really
sure.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Come back anytime, man. And when
Anytime.
you are ready to take the mic, let us know. We'll be glad to have you on board.
He said that'll never happen. He sent a text earlier.
Yeah.
So no problem, Whiskers. Hang out in the chat. We love having you. We won't pressure you. Promise.
There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Andrew, have a good night, man.
Yep. Good night, Andrew. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow. Actually, is the market open tomorrow?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. I have this weird feeling that we're closed tomorrow for some reason.
No, it's open.
Why did that just come over me?
That was
Major
last
news
Thursday.
tomorrow.
Oh, that was last Thursday. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
an idiot.
Jimmy
All
Carter Day.
Good. All right, cool. Wait a minute. Another major news event tomorrow?
Yeah.
My Lord, what do we have? CPI, PPI, what's next?
Core retail sales, unemployment.
Oh boy. Oh, closed Monday. Okay.
Yeah, it's inauguration day.
That's right. Yeah, okay.
That
there's
one we can be closed for. I'm good.
There's some kind of holiday coming up, isn't there?
Yeah, Martin Luther King Day, which is
Yeah,
Monday
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, but futures are open on Monday. I'll be trading it. I don't know about y'all, but I'll trade it. If it's open till 1, I'll play. It can't be any worse than these Asian markets we trade, right?
Might as well.
Hmm. 0 bars per minute.
It's that time of day, sir.
Yeah. What time is it for you guys? 11. So for Bob, it's 11:20. John, 10:20. And for Jesse, it's 8:20. The night is young.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I've been asleep on the stream tonight.
You sound exhausted there, brother.
I am.
Vinny posted a screenshot of Pie Guy's comment. That was awesome in the Discord.
What was Pie Guy's comment?
I was talking about a trade, or one of us was, and he goes, "I'd take it, but I'm heading to the Bahamas, courtesy of Algobox." Brilliant screenshot there, Vinny. Love it.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
Oh, dang. You guys see a picture of that black bear missile put in there? Holy cow.
Wow.
That guy's big.
I'm telling you, even the small ones, they stand up on their hindquarters. They look pretty big.
Yeah, we have black bears out here too, but everybody's scared of the grizzlies. We got grizzly bears up in these mountains. And the big cats. Mountain lions, cougars, panthers, whatever you want to call them. I think they're all the same exact breed or species. I think. Yeah, but so my wife is from South America. She's from Peru, and they have the Pantera Negra, the Black Panther. I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. Does anybody in the chat know Spanish? Am I saying that correctly? I don't want to be on here sounding like an idiot.
How did he copy that?
I think he just used the screen clip.
Okay.
Yeah, snag it.
The snag it or whatever. Or the one he uses for the live streams that he recommends we all have, yeah. Hey, Gardy, that's a good point. I let me search. I'm going to Google that.
Google what?
Are there any grizzlies left in California? Because I remember, I don't know how long ago
They are. They've relocated.
I think they're back. Let me Google it. Holy crap, really? Oh, never mind. This AI overview is stupid. The grizzly bear went extinct due to hunting and persecution, but then over to the right, you can see grizzly bears at... Oh, it's easy to find the grizzly bear in California. You can see it on the state flag, t-shirts, and tourist maps. Dang, Gardy, you're right. Okay, so we don't have them anymore. And as far back as 1848, we had as many as 10,000. Wow. I mean, they're even part of our flag, guys, and we don't even have them anymore. That's crazy. That's sad. All right. Gardy's right. Wow. Okay, well, one less thing to scare me out in the woods. Yeah, we got coyotes and stuff too. But we got bobcats too. Yeah, they're rare sights though. The cats don't like you to see them. But if you do, they are scary. Whew. Our local parks, like hiking parks and trails, they have game cameras and stuff you can watch. So it's pretty
really?
cool. So some of the local communities will show little clips on Facebook. They'll share little clips on Facebook of the public park cameras whenever a mountain lion or a bobcat is seen. And the way they're just walking, and their eyes are like glowing bright in the dark. It's like you can't believe that those things live right where we all go walking and hiking around our little lakes and stuff during the day. They could take you out real quick if they wanted to. Casey. Jesse's in the earliest time zone and he's the earliest one to leave the stream. That's not true. Bob cuts out early sometimes. Come on, give me a little credit.
Yeah, but I've usually got 5 hours in by the time you get up and go to work.
That's right.
That's the thing about construction. We start a little later. We start a little earlier than most people. I think John's sleeping.
Yeah. John, did you fall asleep?
I'm sitting right here.
Okay. Are you in a trade?
I am not in a trade, sir.
Okay.
I am flat. I'm up 213.50 across a handful of accounts. I'm up 400 across a handful of accounts, and I'm up 59 across a handful of accounts.
There you go.
So, no, I'm not in a trade.
All right. Did
I
everybody
am
hit
minding my P's and Q's.
Okay. Did everybody hit that like button? Oh, somebody just hit it the opposite direction. Whoever just turned off their thumb, put it back on. I saw it go from 57 down to 56. Come on, guys. Oh, boy. Yes, MP, we have rattlesnakes, for sure. Yep. Of course, they only come out when it's hot, though. They're sleeping right now. I believe the type of rattlesnake we have, I believe it's the Western Diamondback. So that would be the same as like Arizona, SoCal. I assume Nevada. Let me Google that. Western Diamondback. Isn't there a baseball team named the Diamondbacks?
Arizona.
Arizona,
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Man, that is a scary looking snake. Woo-wee.
Speaking of which, baseball is right around the corner, isn't it?
Yeah, are they down there in Arizona getting ready yet or what?
Not yet. Spring training reports, they start reporting in February.
February, okay.
First week of February.
Gotcha.
Actually, I think pitchers and catchers will show up a week earlier than that. But
Thank you, Missile. Okay, now I see the likes are up to like 61, so appreciate it, guys.
you know, I guess since I'm sitting here watching it, I might as well like it myself.
My goodness, John. Are you kidding me?
No, he's not kidding you. A little bit of
Somebody
help
else-
there, John.
Somebody else did it. Now it's up to 63. You know what's pretty cool? You remember, guys, when you first started this thing? When I know at least when I first joined, I was texting and calling all my family members to like and subscribe and tune in. I don't do that anymore, and we're still getting 60 to 70 people a night, right? So
There you go. Oh, we're up to 616 subscribers now.
all right.
Epic was 62 or 63. Thank you, Epic.
Oh, Epic, you asked a question earlier. Did I address it? I forgot what it was. Let me scroll. I don't want to leave you hanging, Epic, if I forgot. I was going to circle back to it. Oh, I think it was about the trailing. Yeah. I think I called out a timestamp. If you go back to that timestamp later, you'll yeah, trailing stop. Okay, yep. Sweet.
Somebody said we were going to sit here range bound the rest of the night. Whoever that was, I think you were right.
Yeah.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, remember that, MP? There was like 8 people watching, including John and Jesse on their iPads. So, yeah, channel has come a long way, man. Oh man. And you know what's cool? You know how YouTube now, because we all sit here and watch this channel, right? YouTube suggests other day traders to us, and I've clicked on a few of them, and most of them have like 2 viewers. 30 subscribers, very, very small. And so they'll get on their way for sure, like we have, but it reminds me of those days, and it feels good to be growing this thing and seeing that people like us, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe they just like Bob and they tolerate John and I.
That's probably more like it.
No, I think it's the opposite way around.
Bob, you can switch to my charts as I take targets off. I just went ahead and
You took the
took a
short.
trade there.
MP, his name was Tapped, and he's in college, so he did tell us he'd be away for a few
He's
weeks.
in high school. It's his senior year of high school.
No, but he
He's
said he
getting
was
college stuff together.
Yeah, he was starting some college like prep classes or something like that. So he did say he'd be away for a little bit, but he would be back. So
I miss him. He was fun to have around here.
yeah, I like Tap.
Different perspective.
Hell, I miss Captain Price, just for the oddball stuff he says in the chat sometimes, and I have a hard time following along, but it's fun.
Yes, indeed.
James, you're welcome. See you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Joe and or Jody, whichever one we're talking about. The channel's been around, what, Bob, about 3 months now? I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, does that include the month that you did just like testing setups?
Yeah,
and
that
stuff? There was
includes the soft start.
Okay.
It do indeed.
So when we really got the live streams going, it's been probably less than 3 months, I think.
Yeah. That's a good number there, Jesse. All right.
Wisdom, I don't know if it'll spike or drop, but it'll cause something, that's for sure. Yeah, that was a nice structure short. I think you're looking good there. Coach Fred just mentioned that. Are you in a PRZ though? Hopefully it breaks. Okay, you just got a target off. Ooh, it broke the shark. Now, if it gets one more bar, that is a broken shark, right? Not just a shark back play.
Yeah, I protected myself because you're in a range, and we know how breakouts are. I didn't need to take any more risk than I needed to on that.
Gotcha. Okay. Good trade, nevertheless. You ran into a shark, and I'm imagining that wasn't even printed, but when you got in that trade, right?
No, it was a little bit of anticipation based off of what I could see from other indicators. That and your apex guys.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just like
Yeah.
right now, they're still 51% long.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, they're not.
I've got 53%
Chart
long,
log
John.
Well,
Even better.
this would be the 4th time we're rejecting out of this area. So there's a lot of support down here.
Yeah. I'll show you your support. There we go. Come on.
Thank you, Jody. Appreciate that. You know, we like to show off the fact that Algobox is certainly usable during the slow markets in Asia. You know, sure, it's a lot easier to trade with it when you're getting a lot of order flow, right? But even in the slow markets, we can make it work.
Hey, John, are you still
my
short? You're still short.
I got short again.
Again, you got short again. All right, Casey put something in the Discord. Let me check it out.
I do ultimately believe this thing actually runs long, but
Baby possums in his house. What? No, I hate possums. What the
the
hell?
only reason why I got short was because of Apex. But these guys are just holding.
Okay, when they're babies, they're cute. All right, that's kind of cute. Man, when they're big though, Casey, those things are ugly. All right, sorry. Let me get back to John's trade here. Sorry.
The only reason I'm in this is due to Apex, and that's it. The problem is they're bailing out on their longs. And buyers are starting to step in. Come on, shorts, show your face.
Apex. Am I signing to Apex? Yes. Apex is 51% long.
Hey, Missile, so do armadillos. So you know what we call armadillos down in Mississippi and Louisiana?
Lunch?
Possum on the half shell.
All right. Hopefully it bounces off that 50 EMA here for you, John, and rips down to that diamond.
Come on. Break it off in them. Let's go.
I see green. Of course, the stream has a little delay on it. I guess I could watch in VDO, can't I?
Come on.
No, that's my
Keep
chart.
coming. All right, you're going to get to be able to watch this trail. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's
Break
go.
it.
Damn, I can't see you in VDO, John. Darn it.
Man, let's go.
Break it.
I took the same short, John. Come on, let's go.
Move.
Keep going.
Couple more ticks and it's gonna go, man. It's gonna rip.
Come on,
Is
let's
this
go.
the 26 tick?
I'm on the
is
yeah,
super
the-
triple trail.
This is the triple.
Oh,
This is the
geez.
triple.
I've got the same thing going. The triplet,
Let's go.
the super trail, the triplet super trail.
I love the way it looks when they start trailing because they're spread out by a few ticks each, you know? Come on.
We need another 4 bars.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
bars.
what are we looking at on your charts? Is this not the threes? Oh, it is the threes. Okay, let me.
Come on,
zoom
we
in.
broke that structure. Now, no order flow event here. Any order flow event, I have to press close.
Yeah, for sure. Being up a couple $100, yeah. You get a white cross, get out.
Anything back here is a shark back play, and I've got to go. I have to exit it.
In fact, you should be watching the 1s and the 2s also. Anything happens on them, get out.
I am.
Okay.
It was a risky trade. $53% long. Perfect. Let's go. Rip.
Oh,
Rip. Rip.
I got out.
yeah, I'm a
Nope,
chicken too, Bob.
They're
I'd probably-
53. They're 53% long.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm a chicken though. I would have got out too.
They're 53% long. Worst case scenario, I can always press F1
What's F1?
or G1.
Oh, gotcha.
What's G1 do?
G1 goes to break even.
Okay.
Well, worst case scenario, why when you just hit close? Take some money.
That's what I did. I took my 12 ticks on 3. I just went ahead and closed
They're
it.
still 52% long. Come on.
No crosses or anything, right? On the 1s, 2s, or 3s?
Nothing. Nothing.
Even if it does have a little pullback here, it might still drop out. So
If it pulls back and Apex goes longer, I may
Yeah.
re-enter this.
yeah, if they
So if
get
it
long,
bounces back to the 50 or the 200.
It needs to break this support. That blue bar,
Yep,
yeah,
at 85-ish.
it bounced off of it again.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of support there. There has been all night, but if we can break through it, it's gonna go.
The thing is we've gone down there a couple times now.
You've actually hit that 3 times. Let's see if I go back in time and see if we hit it before.
I think it's 4 times. If I just looked and counted it
1,
up, let me
2,
look
3,
again.
4.
Yeah,
Well, one of them was really close. Actually, you almost count it to be 5. We
Yeah,
definitely.
Clearly that's where buyers live there.
Yeah.
mhm. 5 times we've been down there.
It's all right. I'm okay.
Well, I'm finally
still-
green for the night, so I'm good.
There you go.
Buyers still showing up.
Still 51% long.
Correct. Market Pulse is saying it's all buying right now. This could absolutely just rip my face off long too.
Well, you're not gonna let that happen, right? If it breaks the 50,
No.
kill it. No.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
By the way, just so you know, the reason why I have 3 different stops in my triplet ATMs is so that I can drag 1 or 2 of them to tighter, so I don't take a full 3 contract loss. Right.
Right.
'Cause see how yours says 3S?
Yep.
You can't, they're not spread out, so you got to go through a whole process to split those up.
Yep.
I was wondering why you did that, Jesse.
Yep, that's why. That's so I can move them right behind the signals and right to the next price level up on previous price action, et cetera, et cetera.
And leave one just
Come on,
hanging
pay
out
me
there.
for being bold. Pay me for being bold.
Yeah, pay John. Pay the man his money.
You got to say that with a Russian accent. Pay that
Or-
man his money.
We got to get John Malkovich to say it.
He beat me.
Was-
He beat me. Chick, chick, chick. All day, chick, chick, chick. Pay that man his money.
Come on.
Probably
Not gonna work
the,
out.
probably the best poker movie of all time.
I don't mind taking just a little bit of heat on this. Come on. There we go.
Ooh.
Technically, I should have added in right there.
Right. I'm going long. I'm going short.
Oh, the fib dot. The stream's behind like, I don't know, 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. 377.50 insights. Let's go. Come on. There you go. Go push. Go push.
Did those diamonds just disappear?
Yes.
Diamond's on the sixes still.
Okay.
Go push.
There you go.
Whoa!
Let's go. My triplet is
There it goes. There it goes. Look at that. Oh! I just saw it on the stream start trailing. That is sick. You see why I love those trailing stops? They lock it in for you. It's
I'm not going to touch them.
Love it.
It hit on the shark back. It's going to... Come on, I need you to go south. Go south. Push.
So they
Push.
haven't gone far enough to tighten up to like 6 ticks yet, right? They're still trailing by 12, I think it looks like 12.
I'm
and
giving it
12.
a manual assist.
I think it's 8 and 12.
I don't want to lose my profit.
Oh, whose screens are we watching?
You're watching John.
You're watching John's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. My thing is moved. This is a PRZ cross, so
I don't see a cross anywhere.
it's coming. Oh, you don't see it. It's on the twos. There's a PRZ cross on the twos.
I'd kill it, man. Take your money. We got to see the fun of the trail. We know it works. Take your money, John. Or at least hit half.
No, I took it.
You
I took mine
Okay.
too. I took mine too.
Good.
I'm up.
I took it. There's my
Oh.
P&L for the night, boys.
You guys are killing it, dude. What's your P&L? 1,030?
1,030. Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy. If I wouldn't have done that stupid last trade, I'd be up $1,000 too. But
Ah,
that's
yes.
all right.
So technically after commissions, it's 891.72.
There you go.
There you go. Hey, Johnny. Good to see you.
All right, I'm up 355 after commissions, 329.92. John.
Glad I got out of the way of that.
Yeah, it came right back up.
Yeah, the PRZ cross worked
It might give you
What
another
PRC
short.
cross did you get? I didn't see it. Is it on the twos?
on the twos.
Oh, okay. All right.
There you go. And the AO in the shark back.
Hang on a second.
guys-
We catch up on
You see all these? You see all the comments in the chat? It's just amazing how friggin' super cool those trailing stops. They'll make any trade epic. I just love them. I just love them.
You got that now, Bob?
Yep, I got it. I'm still not sure it's done going down.
There's a 10-6.
It probably wants to go tag the low and push the low, I would imagine. Missiles Mizzle's using the words, man. Liquidity break. I love it.
John, are you back in it?
Yeah,
I
it's a
thought you.
smaller AO.
I
So it
was
was a
wondering
10
if you were going to take that as an AO continuation. I really did.
No, because it's so that's an 11-8. This is a 10-6. I'm gonna take this as a reversal. It's weaker than the previous AO.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. But you're short again, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Even though technically this was sell side, this is buy side, but I'm short again. Yes.
Man, I
think
cannot keep my video up
And
with you.
so you can see what I'm in with.
I think it wants that diamond down there on the threes.
I got you. I see it, John. On the twos. All right. Ah.
I absolutely might get snapped off here, though.
Well, I think if you put your stop, I'm behind on the stream, but I think right behind that red AO is a good place for it.
Well, just FYI, you got a 2-finger salute that takes you down to 21,380 on the 24s. For what it's worth. But that's back into the Bollinger Bands. So the rules say that if you get into the Bollinger Bands with a 2-finger salute, aren't you supposed to reverse it? And I can't.
No, I thought the only reversals were if it's in the middle of the ropes.
If
or
it's in the
touching
river,
rope.
if it's in the river, or I thought on the Bollinger Bands too. But
Maybe. I gotta
could
go
be
back
wrong.
and I gotta go
I
back.
just
and
gave
watch.
up a lot of money.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh, did you close it?
I did.
Well, you're still up. You're still up. What you did is you pulled a Jesse James like I did earlier. I was trying to show off that drilling stop. Oh, I got smashed. All right, I still think it's going to try to go tag the low, so I'm going to start. Now I'm getting serious. Now I'm looking for a
So
short.
what did I miss? On the sixes, Smurf dot.
I didn't get a Smurfed up on the.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
All right, so now we've got a butterfly king timing. Yeah, I'm late to the party.
I think we're going to bounce off the 200 right here, so I'm going short. Oh, here we go. My trails are going to kick in.
Now it's a super fly.
Yep, got the super AO right on king timing. I got short right at the right time, too, at the peak of
I'm
that.
short as well.
Let's go.
I think it's going to pop back up in here.
I'm waiting for a retracement. But I am just super cautious right now. I'm up, and I kind of like being up.
Mm-hmm.
But we need that chicken sound.
You're only 43% long now. Buyer starting to show. Yep. Come
I
on,
don't
eat
like
it.
that your resistance bars popped way up to 21.4.
Let's go. Let's go.
Drop out of there.
Jesse, are you short too?
Yeah, I'm short from 390.75. What's yours, John? Let me zoom in.
391.
Okay, so I have a slight 25 cent better entry. I beat you by 25 cents, my friend.
What was
Yeah.
your 390.75?
Yeah.
All right, green dot on.
Oh,
the
no.
line.
You beat me.
Yeah,
Yeah, you beat me by 25 cents.
buyer stepped in.
Yeah, darn it. I saw 100 and $125 in profit though for a moment there, I think.
Yeah, I had 155, but it's not going to pay out for me.
Well, it might. I'm still holding out hope. I'm gonna hang on here.
Yeah, I just see other things that
We
I
do
don't
have
like.
that the divergence up on the 9s.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the.
It's got a green
Come on, let's
dot
go.
on the 3s.
Yeah, I got a green dot on the 2s as well, but price has already turned back against it.
That's got to
I'll
be
tell
a
you
tiny little dot, right?
It's a tiny dot.
Yeah, the pattern.
I'm closing up in profit. It is what it is. It probably. It's just a bad. I mean, it's a bad spot for me to be in. We're too low in the channel. I was just playing it as a harmonic with the resistance bar. Harmonic right on the resistance bar with king timing.
I played the double delta on king timing.
Yeah, I just didn't have the. Oh, I do see the double delta.
Yeah, up in
And
the top.
now I see a.
Yeah, up in the top area of the channel. This is my type of play all the time, so I took
That's a
it.
green headshot there now. Ugh. On the 3s.
Yeah, but it's come on. It gave me another bar and then it took it away. I think it wants to drop. Come on, baby, drop. Let's go.
I don't disagree with you.
Man, I bit the side of my mouth real bad when I was eating dinner. Oh, it's bugging the
Don't
crap
you
out of
hate
me.
that? God,
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
And then for the next several days, I'll end up biting the same damn spot several times.
Uh-huh.
Oh. All right, I see 125 in P&L here. Come on, baby.
Come on,
Oh, here we
It's
go.
going.
170. Let's go.
I'm going to switch over to Jesse's screens, John.
Please.
Yeah, let's see hopefully let's see this trail kick in.
Tomorrow's nat gas storage day too, right?
Yes.
I think we got another gap tonight in nat gas.
Yeah, Missile, don't you hate that? So I'm like keep reaching in there trying to grab it with my little fingernails I have, trying to rip off the dead skin. So what a pain in the ass.
You know what really burns my ass?
You know what makes me so angry? You know what makes me sick? You know what makes me so angry? You sound like Earl Pitts, Bob.
I'm gonna kick myself for this.
What? What are you doing?
I'm doing nothing now. I already closed my trade out.
Oh,
Can't get back in it after you already bailed.
so you're thinking it is going to drop out.
Yeah.
Did you
I want-
close it in the green, though, at least?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good.
Oh, I'm still showing. No, Jesse's still in the trade.
Yeah. Well, it's trying to pop up now. I could have closed it for $170, but
I'm just looking at another chart that makes me think it might not go. My problem is I have too many instruments open over here now. And NG looks way too much like NQ when you just flash your head in that direction.
Okay. Can we just go? $110. Let's go.
Haven't seen Casey for a while. He must be working on his glutes.
Yeah, I think he maybe went to the gym.
What tickles my pickle?
You can tell when we all, including Missile, everybody in the chat, us, we all start getting delirious when it starts getting late at night.
John, it's still 42% long. But ETF is now flat.
Yeah, the one thing I've got working
That's
against
because
me here.
the one ETF trader was me.
Yeah. I don't like that divergence up on the 9s, guys. That's about it. But the channels are all red. 3s, 6s, and 9s. We got that double delta right on the 200. Or almost at the 200. We've rejected the 200 with double delta. So I'm still convinced it wants to go down.
Jason,
Hey.
I do like a 3. I mean, if I had to call a number, I would front run 370 or 360 potentially.
Hey, Adam. I don't know how it's biologically possible, but you were not here first tonight, my friend. You
But
are
do
late to the
remember,
game.
You have an untested value area low from today. And you have a ton of just super thin structure below us. Where it's like thin air through there.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on the dot on the 9s. I purposely changed my fib dots to be a little bit stronger of a swing. Because I'm looking for slightly larger moves. So that's why that didn't show up on my chart. If it did, it probably would have scared me out of the trade.
Hey, Adam, it's a good thing you showed up, because when you weren't here, when you weren't first in line, we started thinking about calling putting your picture on some milk boxes.
Well, he didn't get my damn joke.
No, he didn't.
Okay, Adam, do you remember yesterday when you were first to the stream and somebody, I can't remember who it was, somebody said, does anybody else think it's funny that Adam's here first? It's a biblical reference, my friend, right?
Casey, I think it's in there.
So it's just open up an NQ chart and change the Q to G. A lot fewer signals, but I will say, so I have my Mac V set on an Algobox 6, Casey.
Oh, is he on the cheapest plan? He might not be able to put. It'll still let you load the chart, Casey. You just might get. Oh, there goes my trail. There goes my trail. Look at my trail, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do this. Dude, I'm up 470. Let's go.
Yeah, it's going.
Oh, it might pull back. Oh, it's hesitating. I should close it. No, I'm going to let it play out. I'm going to let it play out. I might help it just a bit, like Bob did on his. I'll help it just a bit. Just a bit.
That's why you break them out like that, right?
Yeah. When it hesitates, I usually kill it, but we'll let it play out. Let's see. Come on. Oh, yeah, it snapped back. But there we go. I'm back up to 1,030 on the day, baby. Let's do it.
There you go.
There you go,
Good
Casey.
job. Excellent
Absolutely
job.
love this trailing
And
stop.
I can test it real quick. Hold on.
I got it. It's the Henry Hub. NG should be the Henry Hub, right?
Yeah, NG space 02-25. You can just type it in that window.
Good job, Jesse.
But you're not going to get it from a drop down list.
Thanks,
It's not
Bob.
in there.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. That was beautiful. I absolutely love trailing stops. Absolutely. So Missile, did you see that? I got 0 errors. It happens sometimes, but I'm okay with it. I just click OK a few times, right? It's not that big of a deal.
I tell you what happened in that 5-minute period was dollar jumped up significantly.
Whoa.
Yeah, usually the dollar and the NQ move opposite directions, usually, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I've been sitting here watching it, and the 5 minutes ago we had a blue.
Hey,
it's-
Bob, switch.
It's still going. Yeah. I wonder if I'm
It
too
already
late.
took one chart, or it already took one target.
Yeah. I almost went in, but I was a little late to it. Did you switch the stream? I don't see it yet. Okay. So one already jumped down there and took it off?
Oh yeah, I already took it off.
Okay, good. So you're waiting for the next 2 to kick in. Okay. Epic is up 320 on the night, guys.
Excellent.
Sweet. Good job, Epic. Did you build a trailing stop yet or no?
You talking to me or Epic?
Epic. No, I know you've got him. You've had the Jesse James stuff for a long time. You're good. Look at that entry. Jeez. Chris, is that a long right at the tippy? Wait, hold on. Let me look.
I am not getting rid of this position this time. I will hold this thing until a full stop. But I'm not ditching it. It went back to the middle of the AO. Got to go in again.
I'm getting in on this short. I think it's going to break the low and rip. So I'm short. Only one contract now, though. I need to protect my $1,000 at this point.
Oh shit.
Well, that was weird.
That's problematic.
I heard sellers, but it went up. That was crazy.
Absorption.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, there comes the buyers right there.
And you're still
And
43%
they got me.
long on Apex.
They got me trapped now, buddy. I'm fooked.
Yeah, they may. They may.
They got me trapped now. All you have is a PRZ ladder above you.
So, Chris, you better take your profits, buddy. he put in Discord, he got long right at the, like, literally at the very bottom of that move.
Let's go. Come on. I'm 5 deep on you.
I'm pretty sure it's going to drop, Chris. So if you didn't take your money, I think you should take it. But don't listen to me.
Let's go.
Entertainment
Bob, they're playing
only.
some significant games tonight, buddy.
Yeah.
Dude, it is incredible how directly related, proportionally related the dollar and the NQ are right now.
Is it going back up again? Or
No, it's going back
now?
down. Now it's going down.
Bob, give me some good news. Why do when I ask you questions, you always give me bad news?
Hey, man, don't shoot the messenger.
Just lie to me.
Adam said there's a J.
Dollar's going up,
John.
John. It's going up through the freaking roof. Dude, look at it take off. $1.10, $1.10, $1.12.
Can I talk now?
Please.
No.
J hook short on the twos.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm in the J hook short on the twos.
Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Chris is asking if you're
Yeah.
trading all 50 accounts or only Sim.
No, I only have 16, and this is being cross traded to micros at this point. I am not dicking around anymore on these.
Oh, I just got tagged. It tagged my 30 tick stop. Bummer.
47% long on Apex, 20% long on ETF.
So this could still hurt. I mean, this could be $100 loss. But that's a super AO at the top of the channel. And yes, I added in on that super AO. Push. Do your
Oh.
job.
Pull down.
Problem is, all I see is buyers. What is my friends at Apex say? They say they're
Apex.
long.
46% long.
Dollars
Yeah,
on the rise. Dollars on the rise, John. No lying. No lie. It's on the
Okay.
rise.
Which means NQ should go down, right?
NQ should dump.
Mm-hmm. Should. I have seen them lockstep before, but that's rare.
And the Bollinger Bands on the dollar are spreading towards the upside. They're widening at the top, kind of flattening on the bottom. Nope. Now your dollar's coming back down. It's just kind of teetering there.
Yeah, my expectation is we're gonna come down and hit the 50 on the, or excuse me, the 200 on the
The
dollar?
tide. The
Oh,
tide.
tide.
Yeah.
Excuse
We
me.
haven't quite reached it yet, which is 373. So my premise is based off of that chart. Again, probably dead ass wrong, but
Well, your Bollinger
No, it
Bands
makes-
are tightening up really tight there, John. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
you
know.
noticed that on the tide.
yeah, I do.
It makes
Okay.
sense. And all three channels are red, so I'm short with you. There it goes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hit my targets.
Rip.
Let's go.
That's one. Rip.
Sorry, missile.
Yeah. He's making me tired too. That stuff spreads. It's contagious.
Rip. Come on.
All the way from the East Coast to the West Coast.
Okay, Chris. Yeah. So Chris went long and it got you out with the trail. Okay, good. Good trade, Chris. He caught the bottom of that thing beautifully. Put it in Discord. I mean, to the
That's a
tick.
great moonshot. I mean, it is a moonshot long
Where? I didn't see that.
on the twos.
Oh.
It missed its target, but it was a moonshot short.
Nice P&L, Chris. I like that. Good job. Not bad for an Asian session.
All right, I halved up.
Are you at break even? You halved up or in profit?
I halved up right at break even, so now I'm
Grups, I don't know. I don't know what my charts are set to. I just took the defaults. I don't know. Does it default to ETH or RTH? I have no idea.
What do you mean?
He's saying pivot points are different if you change your data series between oh shoot, an Enigma long on the threes.
I don't believe you.
I didn't get it.
Again, remember I run level 1.
No, you're
Oh,
good.
that's right.
It's an 18.5. Okay.
Yeah, I
come
have
on,
a
drop.
red fib dot on the sixes.
All right. Let's go. Drop out of here.
Dump, baby.
I don't have the red tip dot. I don't have the red enigma.
There we go. One target off. Come on, hit that next one. Okay, get it. Oh, it got almost by a tick.
Good night, Epic. See you mañana. Hasta mañana.
Okay, 2 targets off. I got 1 more to go. Let's
Por
do
la
it.
amor familia.
There we go. Ooh.
That was fast.
John, where's your trails? Oh, you're
Turn them off.
manually managing. Okay. Good night, Epic. See you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for being here.
coming,
We
baby.
appreciate it.
Run those stops.
I'm at 1270 for the night, boys. That makes me happy.
Run those stops.
Yep.
So I've only got 2 left.
Yeah, if it was me, I'd just kill him and go to bed.
Adam
you guys know
says,
your boy.
boom.
I'm holding.
The target's filled.
I'm not quitting yet.
You guys know your boy is tired.
I'm exhausted, but this could be good. Like really good.
Oh,
There you
it
go,
goes.
John.
It's gonna-
There you go,
Come
John.
on.
Let's go.
Man.
go.
Keep coming.
Oh, white cross though.
It's
Late
fine.
Nate.
Add in.
Oh, late Nate might
Continuation.
be.
It's a double cross.
He's trying to buy.
It's a
He's
double
trying
cross.
to buy.
No, we're 45% long.
Double
Yeah,
cross.
they're trying to buy down here.
There's more down there, John.
I know. It might pop back up a little bit, but it's going to come right back down.
Balls of steel. I would take half right there.
Well, you only
No.
have 2 on, right? You got 2 on?
I only have 2 on left. I peeled 1 off already.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, Chris, I mean, price action, I mean, on one hand, you could say it's been terrible, but on the other hand, I'm up $1,200. It's been playable for me at least.
Come on. That's a double cross on the 3s. So measure this pivot to pivot, or pivot to center of the crosses. So this is F8, my F8 tool. So from this pivot to the center of the crosses, I'll put my 3rd target right there. Of course, this could be a reversal too. Pop back down to the bottom. Come on,
Double delta green on the 6s.
it's fine.
Oh, hearing buyers.
Okay, I'm all right.
Just FYI, John, you just took out the prior close at that low point.
Yeah, we had already taken that close down too. Gotta remember, I'm working off of a red dot up here too.
I agree with you, Missile.
What's that? I should have gotten out.
No, there's-
he's saying it. could be a DCBM, but that move would be over with. The
Smurfed
DCBM's got it.
The problem is this will come all the way back up to the entry bars now.
Smurfed out on the 9s.
Smurfed out on the 9s. And it's a smurf dot on the turnaround right here. Push back down. Go crack
Yeah.
the smurf dot.
This is where it would need to turn around if it's going to follow the same price action as the channel we've been in.
49% long on Apex.
Perfect.
I know you can see this, John, but I know you got your focus, so I'm just trying to help with an audible.
No, I appreciate it. Crack the smurf dot.
Hold.
Well, I just wanted to get back down below. If it gets below 377.75, I can add in again.
I just wanted to do my Mel Gibson impersonation.
But it's not. It's going the other way.
Obviously, it's not as good as yours, but
Hold to the opposing signal. We've had plenty of those at this point.
Missile is shouting, "Hey, don't be a hero."
Don't be a hero. Kill it. Take your $200, man.
I'm not taking a stop. I mean, I'm not taking.
Here he goes. There goes. There goes. There goes. There goes. There goes.
Yeah. So I'm not taking a full stop on this. I'm not keeping my mental stop back here. My mental stop is right here. Look at where my entry is relative to this whole move.
Chris from Arkansas says, "Man up, take the pain."
Guardy says another red dot on the 6s.
Yeah. If it cracks the red dot, I got a decision to make. pretty quickly.
Arkansas says, "Let us be your guide. Trust us with your money."
Monday morning quarterbacks, huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
the reality is this smurf dot over here is the
Fly in the ointment.
telltale.
Yeah, exactly. That is the boss at the moment. Oh, I'm hearing buyers.
Mm-hmm.
And John's thinking about doubling down.
You're not wrong.
Well, it's the
25
top of the red,
years. 25
top
years.
of the red channel. Why not, right?
I'm telling you, if it gets back to the middle of those crosses, I'm going.
You're gonna add down there?
Yeah.
Holy cow, that's some real DCA shit right there.
That's a Whiskers move.
I didn't sit here and listen to it to not learn from it.
That's right. That's why I was picking his brain, because I wanted to make sure I understood what's happening. Plutonium, we're sweating John. John's in a short
John's
trade.
not sweating though.
No, man, sweating like as in. Remember, it's a poker term.
Ah,
Bald men don't sweat.
It's not about sweat. It's about sweating a guy. It's about watching him play. In poker, we say you sit behind. If I'm sitting behind John and I see his cards and I'm watching him play, I'm sweating him.
Yeah.
break through it.
Enigma short on the 2, says Johnny C.
I just heard an order filled. Bob, did you take a short?
Nope, I did not. I don't
Somebody
think I
did
did.
something.
No, that was not an order filled. That was a limit order placed down here.
Oh, to add one more?
Yeah, he likes staging orders. Boom.
I hear sellers.
I don't hear
I
sellers.
see sellers.
My eyelids are heavy, boys.
48%. Dude, I'm wide awake.
48%. Well, because you've been drinking coffee all night.
No, I had icy, and now I'm getting ready to go get a refill of Diet Coke.
Oh boy.
Well, my 10-year-old's in my bed. She told me that I could find another place to sleep.
Oh yeah, the family's home.
Yep.
Good.
Here we go, John. Here we go. Eat it up, boys.
Yes,
Come on.
Chris, that's going to add one contract to his position. Yep.
It's a seller's buffet. Eat it all up.
This is all conflicting at this point now.
It's all you can eat, John. All you can eat, all the way down. At least 73, where the support bar is.
Yeah, the problem is that's a moonshot now. I'm gonna take half off.
I'd just kill it.
I'm not.
Speaking of
But
which, you
you
got a
want this
headshot.
runner.
Speaking of which, you got a headshot, a green headshot on the 24s. And the dot is in the Bollinger Band.
Yeah. So I'll admit I'm looking at.
Enigma long on the 3s.
Yep. I have a moonshot over here on the 2s. I'm staring at it. But you heard all that buyers, and the
Yeah.
price didn't go anywhere.
I'm telling you,
Now it
man,
did.
it's a seller's buffet, dude. It's all you can eat.
I think
So,
people
I'm at
in
break even.
London people are starting to wake up and trade. A few of them. You can feel it.
So
Starting
I'm
to
at
get
break even on that position.
Ooh, red dot.
On the 3s.
There's all kinds of crosses down here, but they're
Red dot
not
on
at
the
the top of the
9s.
ground. Everything's dead red. What is the ES doing over here? ES has got plenty of room to go down. It doesn't hurt me. I've got one contract left.
Dollar is consolidating.
That's fine. I've got one contract left.
Good. You peeled one off. Good. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I peeled one off. Now I'm just sitting here with holding this one. I'm at break even. It does not hurt me. It either goes or it doesn't. The problem I see is the delta at the bottom on the 2s, and you can see it on the 3s. Your delta is declining. Look, I know I'm asking a lot for it to get all the way down to 63.25, but I also know that if it starts breaking south on the bigger time frame chart, we have nothing in between us and two. I mean, you've got plenty of structure there, but we've already taken out value area high. We've already taken out the point of control. My goal is to try to find a way to get short to at least get down to 326.
326. Wow.
Well, that's kind of where you see.
I knew he was going to say that. I was so afraid he was going to say that. I was thinking 350.
That's what I'm looking at. It doesn't make me right. And I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat at all.
Okay, so we've had 3 on my 3s on level 1. We've had 3 winning enigmas in a row. So this is the 4th enigma in the last, 2 hours. And so the 3 previous ones have
Here
been
it comes.
winners. So cadence-wise, this could be the first loser.
Keep coming, baby. Bob, you think I'm insane, don't you?
No, I'm studying it.
I'd be chicken like I think Bob and I would have killed this thing.
Jesse wasn't here. We didn't know Jesse when I took that short that morning back in October.
Well, you
Got
knew
double
me
dot.
you knew me just from the Discord, not on.
So you have double red dots now on the
nines.
On the nines.
You got 4 red dots on the nines.
Well, keep in mind I've
That's
got
Smurfed out on the 3s, Sean.
Okay.
Yeah, they just
and
pulled everything below us.
that's a strong blue dot too, because I've got mine upped in its swing value, and it still showed up on my chart.
So I want to say that the resistance bars are dropping.
But they're dropping just because that's where price goes to.
No,
Yeah.
I get it, but
All right, so let's see. These are all
Okay,
top of
let's
the crown.
break that dot. Let's see what happens. It breaks the
If it
fifth
doesn't
dot.
break this cross, if it doesn't break this cross, holy shnikes.
it's going to break that cross, John. That's the 4th touch of that cross.
There it
There
goes.
it goes.
Here you go.
Keep coming.
Here you go.
Man,
Keep coming, baby.
I see a clear path to 350, John.
I know.
Oh, a second
did.
green double delta on the 6s.
It's fine. I'm still looking. What's my play there though? I'm looking for a trap short. Here we go. It got me.
Oh, did it?
It's gonna get me. Well, that's fine. I played a runner. It didn't work out. It hadn't stopped me out yet, but I didn't.
You didn't lose money.
I didn't lose money. I gave it a chance.
Look at all those
Don't worry.
PRZs on the 6s though up above us. That's one hell of a ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 PRZs I think stacked up. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
technically,
boy,
I know where my stop should be.
that's a hell of a. I mean, Jesse, think about it. That's a hell of a signal for a trap, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got 2 green ready ups with a blue dot, a Smurf dot in there, and then you got 3 PRZs stacked up on top of you.
So what that tells me is get long as F, ride it all the way up there, then get short as F. It's above my pay grade though.
Still in it, but not for long. I'm only 10 ticks in it, so 9, 6, 6, 5, 9. Come on. Buyers are in charge. I'm not stopping on this position though. It's either gonna go or it's gonna it's gonna hit my stop, but I'm not getting out of it.
Oh man, John, I got legs crossed. I'm doing the PP dance over here. Gotta go right now.
There it
Oh,
goes. Stop me
There
out.
it goes.
All
Stop
right,
him
I'll
out.
be right back, guys.
All right.
Hey, you know what though? I don't mind that. Like I said, I took
No.
a shot. It
Yeah,
didn't
you
work.
took the couple winners off there.
I took more than 10.
Yeah, what's your P&L now? Oh, you almost got it back.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's fine.
So,
I'm good. I'm happy with taking that shot.
so if anybody cares in the chat, I'll give, and John, feel free if you're open to it, but I'll give an update on my 5 remaining Apex accounts. So they are all at $2,992 of profit. And so my goal is to get them to 5, like I've talked about before. So I've got a few more days at $600 a day, get them up to 5K, and then pull that payout out. So I'm making good progress.
Yeah, so I am Oh, 20 there at 52.5. I am 16 at ETF with 52. It's round numbers. Some are 51.9, some are 51.1.
So you're real close actually in dollar value to my accounts.
Pretty close.
Okay.
Pretty close. And then Tradeify is toast because I'm not going to say what I am, but I was a moron.
Beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
And Tick I haven't traded in 2 days. Should have traded them today because I traded as well as I possibly could today. And then I'm the proud owner of 3 new MFF accounts.
All right. Which ones did you get?
PAs, not. So I passed 3 evals today for MFF.
What size? 50Ks?
50Ks. Yeah, I did
Alright.
$2,600 a piece today in those guys.
Sweet. So can you do $2,600 a piece? There's no consistency rule or what?
No, they're PAs as of tonight.
Okay. Gotcha.
So no, so here's the challenge with MFF that I just really discovered. So they have a scaling rule in place.
Mhm.
So for the first $1,000, I can only trade 10 micros or 1 mini.
Gotcha.
Once it gets over 1,000, then you continue to add on, right? I think it's 1,000 or 1,500.
Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with that. That would actually help me protect me from myself.
Yeah. The nice thing is they have some pretty good guardrails in place, right? So I'm pretty happy with just passing them, and then now I can kind of walk through the rest of this thing. But yeah, we've got a few accounts in place, so we'll see how this all goes, and hopefully the only challenge though too with the MFF accounts, your first 6 payouts can only be $1,200. I think they're capped at 1,200
on the 50K.
on the 50s. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So not exactly thrilled about that piece of it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, so I would have to adjust my daily targets on those accordingly to keep it kind of in line with what I'm doing on Apex and Take Profit Trader.
Yeah.
Because these both allow $2,000. Well, I assume Take Profit Trader will let you take out $2,000 on a 50K. I didn't even.
I haven't looked at Take Profit yet. Just based on the curse, I shouldn't say I haven't really deeply investigated Take Profit yet, but just on the cursory glance, oh, this son of a bitch didn't stop out the J hook, and it's going all the way down there now. Oh, what a douche. Anyway, so look at this thing go.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Benny puts those stops where they're supposed to be, doesn't he?
Yep.
Oh man, that's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. So anyway, it looks like it might be a better deal than what we've seen with MFF.
I got one short here. Let's see. I entered in on that AO on the 3s thinking it's going to be a continuation move, and it did go, but didn't quite hit my trailing stop trigger. Let's go. Drop out.
Here we come.
Drop out.
You might backtrack to 370, but 350 is in sight. Oh, I'm kicking myself if I just place the stop where it belongs. That's a great trade.
There we go. I actually added to it. So I added my triplet to it. So it took almost everything off there. I'm up 1430 on the night right now, and it's still got 2 more contracts on right now. But we just got a super AO. I should probably kill this.
Great trade there, Jason. Great trade, buddy.
There we go. I killed it. 1615 on the night, baby. Let's go. Good job, Jason.
I just got a
Oh.
little too risk averse there.
Wow. Finally, the Londoners are waking up and trading.
Like I said, ton of thin structure below us.
All right, what's going on, guys?
You
Yeah,
missed
you-
the whole dropout that Jacob
Yeah.
completed.
I had my triplet super trail on it again. It looked cool. Felt cool. I'm
Cool.
up 16-15 on the night.
Awesome. Apex is 53% long. ETF
Yeah,
is
well-
72% long.
We got a super AO on the 3s at the bottom there, and another green double delta on the 6s. Right on king timing.
I am not getting these signals.
Enigma long on the 3s. Oh, and by the way, that fourth Enigma actually hit target. So there's 4 Enigmas. That one did too. So 5 Enigmas in a row hit target tonight. My lord. I'm glad I'm grandfathered in with that bad boy right there. Guardy, I have 3 days of data loaded on my 3s. I keep it that way because my computer can handle it.
So do I. But you're
That
on
may
the
have something
ones, L1s.
No, he's talking about AOs. He said he doesn't have any AOs on the
Yeah,
3s.
I don't have it either.
Hit F5, it'll refresh your chart, see if it shows up. I'm curious.
I hate to do that right now.
Wow. But,
I'm afraid it would lock me up.
okay.
Well, you know
I'm
what? If I'm not
I'm
getting
just
signals-
saying. Yeah, I'm just saying if you lock up frequently, then your computer probably shouldn't be running 3 days of data on the 3s. Unless it's a Monday and you have to.
Yeah, it locked
Just
me.
saying. Just
locked-
saying. Oh, bummer. Sorry, dude. Jason's trade was $23.50. Good job.
Points, yeah, 23.5 points. So 100 ticks, rough and tough.
Super nice trade, dude. This Enigma like doubled its target. Man, these things have been on fire tonight.
This is going
Oh.
to run right out of here.
Wait a minute. I miscalculated. One of them did not hit its target. It got stopped out first. So 4 out of 5.
Yeah, it's hung up.
Wait a minute. Who's taking a short? Are we looking at John's charts?
Yep.
Yes.
John is not done.
He's 60% long on Apex. And I can't get back in. Oh, mother humper.
Mother humper.
I don't think they're wrong, Bob.
Well, channels are still red. We're in the upper third. I'd be taking a short too. I think they're wrong.
It's a pretty strong push off of the bottom there. Plus you're working off the AO on the bottom of the MACV.
Yeah. And that Bollinger Band touch down there on the MACV too.
Correct.
And it was down at a masher level, and we got the green arrow.
Correct. And it was a fast move down, so you can almost expect 100% retracement back. Right now,
Sounds
I'm
like you
trading
just
with my
talked
elbow.
Talked yourself out of that short.
Talked myself right out of holding it.
Adam says it might get back up to that gold line, the open. Yeah, maybe.
I don't think so. Rip. Obviously, I'm super tight on my stops here. It'll probably stop me at break even, but yeah, there you go. That's fine. Oh, watch this thing go too. This will be the second time I've played my risk too tight. Yep. Because I think you've got 350 in sight.
That's right, though. You're protecting your earnings there. You know.
Yeah.
Smart play.
Oh man.
Or like they say over in Ireland, fair play.
Here it comes. Seller starting to step in. There they go. It's twice I just didn't hold long enough. Did not wait. That hits target on both of them. That hits target on both. Oh well. All right. Well, Bob, you ready to wrap this puppy up?
Oh, well, I guess we can. I'm good with that.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to get back in.
I'm already half asleep.
Yeah, I can hear Jesse over there snoring.
Yeah, we can
Bob,
absolutely.
Are you going to trade the London Open?
Well, I got nowhere to go. So my bet is spoken for.
I'm going to. Yeah,
I get it. No,
I would
let's
love to, but I am exhausted from.
No, I'm good with that.
Tonight.
We can just call it. We can call the show. That's good.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's wrap it up, guys. All right. So we got 619 subscribers. We got 45 people watching now. If you haven't already, smash that like button, smash the subscribe button. And Jason, I would love to, but I do have some meetings in the morning, and I probably need to find a place to go sleep. So on that note, guys, Jesse, thanks for hanging out with us. Man, we can't do it without you. Glad you're here every night. John, thank you so much. And to all the people out in the chat, thank you for hanging out with us. Can't tell you how much it means to us. Glad to have everybody here, and we will be back tomorrow night at Jason.
London Press 1. Oh, you guys are nuts.
So
guys,
anyway.
Love doing this with you guys. We've got a fantastic crew here, and really, honestly,
you guys
it's
are
the
awesome.
best.
You guys
I love
are
doing
awesome.
this.
Look at this.
Look at all those ones.
Look.
These guys are nuts, dude.
Oh my God. All right. I'll tell you what. You guys go to bed. I'll hang out. For a little
wow, look
while.
at that. You guys convinced the big boy, man. Woo!
The peer pressure is real.
You guys did it. Look at that. Wow.
All right. I'm going to fade over to my screen, and I'll hang out for a little while. We'll see how. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Everybody.
Hey, who started it? Was it Jason?
Yeah, it was Jason.
Jason.
I'm surprised. Normally that's Casey. Casey's normally the one, but look, Missile, Cash.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them.
Now they're like calling it, hey, Plutonium's in the house. Oh, Rick's here.
It was
we
Jason.
gotta go.
London Press 1, and then everybody. So now Jason knows he can get away with this. Oh, no.
Dude, this is terrible, Bob.
Jason is laughing his ass off. He's like, I
didn't realize Rick Gardner was in the house.
Rick Gardner
Slick
in the
Rick.
house. Michael's here too. Oh, you guys are nuts. All right. Jesse James is off the bed.
You guys be nice to Rick. He's a brand new Algobox user. I know him personally. He's a fantastic dude. So if you see him in the chat or you see him in the Discord, help a brother out. He's getting going, and I can tell you he will be a fast learner.
All right.
All right, you guys can't go anywhere yet. I just hung up again.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sharing my charts.
All right, let me fade over to you.
I'll tell you what. you guys let me say my good nights, and I'll be like, peace out, mic drop, and you guys can take it from here. How about that?
That works.
All right, Jesse.
All right, everybody in the chat, thank you for always being here. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bob, John, I love trading with you guys. Thanks for having me as always, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Jesse, love it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good night, everybody. See ya.
Good night, Jesse.
Yeah,
Dude.
so Rick is at Rick in the Discord. So
Okay. I can't tell if this thing's trying to catch up. I may not be crashed. Not responding. Running. Not responding. Running. Not responding. Running. That can't be good, right? Oh, come on. Are you serious? What is going on? It's loading the charts, but it's like really,
just
really.
kill your Ninja Trader and restart it. And you've got my charts up. You're fine.
All right.
I just reloaded another Zen here. I'm good for another 15 minutes.
Okay.
Casey, if I'm awake, hell, what am I kidding? If my heart's beating, yeah, I probably have a pouch in. So Rick, are you picking up anything out of any of these this degenerate trading that we're doing at night? And actually I'm lying when I say that, Casey. I'm a rogue guy. It fits my personality a little better than that Zen stuff. It is better than Cope. Zen doesn't last an hour. My problem with Zen is you needed like 3 of them to feel like you had a chew in. Yeah, that's the way to go. Just and maybe Rick, when you get back home, which by the way, did your daughter have her kid? Are you officially a grandfather? Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, brother.
Congratulations, Rick.
So maybe when you get back home, get settled, we can do a market replay session together, and we can walk through some of this stuff. More than happy to help, buddy. I mean, be better if you could get a market replay session with Plutonium, but he is he's based in the Mediterranean, so it might be a little bit more challenging. But there's plenty of obviously Benny's got plenty of videos out there as well. But yeah, we can walk through some of this stuff, take some of the easier plays and kind of walk through them.
All right, John, I think I'm back up and running now.
That's fine. I'll hang out for a few.
All right.
Yeah, I wish something like this would have existed a couple years back. I think it would have accelerated my path for sure. Because I don't learn from reading. Sorry. And the GIFs only do so much for me. And admittedly, I was I was a lurker in the Discord room for a long time. Still am to a large extent. My interaction in the Discord is hitting the thumbs up or the laughing emoji face or the 100%, or giving Casey a heart every once in a while. Johnny. Yep. We're a strong crowd.
Interesting bunch.
Oh,
Still
dude,
48% long on Apex.
we're about to break the structure. We just broke that 18.7. We broke the back of that bat, didn't we? But we're coming up. If we break that 13.4, I'll see about getting short again.
I don't know if I'm going to make the London.
So the reason why I had that 320 number in my head, and I'll throw it back up here, Jason. I know I already showed it, but just one more time, was kind of obviously 30-minute chart, volume profile based, but it's kind of right there at the bottom of those candles where you see the structure change. Obviously, you've got all this below us. Unless we get some terrible news tomorrow, we could retrace that. But obviously the trend the last couple days is back, trying to work our way back up. Ooh, wish I wouldn't have resized that. Doesn't fit in its spot anymore, Bob.
What'd you do?
Resized my chart.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're good.
All right.
All kinds of fun to be had. Tomorrow could be an interesting morning, I have a feeling.
Could very well be.
Cash. I came from, so I was in the Air Force, did a bunch of DoD contracting for out of an Air Force comm agency, and when I left DoD contracting, I went to run in, well, actually at the time they were the world's largest pari-mutuel wagering operation. So I ran their online presence. Yeah, so that company now, you probably know it as FanDuel. Obviously, I'm no longer there.
Really? It was FanDuel?
Yep, that's what became FanDuel.
Okay.
Yeah, Betfair bought us, and then FanDuel was acquired by that conglomerate.
Okay. I did not know that.
Yeah. Cash. So Michael, did you get all, are you all fixed up now? Do you still have any issues, or is there stuff that we can help with? Yeah, when you take a look at the global presence, they're the biggest on the planet. And it's not even close. Just because of their history with Betfair. If you don't know who Betfair is, if you've ever heard of like where they caught a tennis player, you know, fixing a match, or a soccer match is being fixed, that was typically driven by Betfair's fraud detection department. They had the world's first online betting exchange. So literally you could pose Oh, really? That's interesting. Good thing is that's, it is what it is. I
Don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah. Reality is I don't care. I'm here. That's what I'll say about that. If I judge myself around what other people think about me or whatever, that would be foolish.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Green dot on the 3s.
But I'll tell you this, whatever was said, still be here at 7 p.m. Eastern.
That's right, John. Does it pierce that green dot? Oh man, I just want to go short. I want to go short.
No, Cash, I own my own consulting company now. That's the breaks.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. I'm just hanging in there for a better entry. I'm just seeing the PRZ ladders up above on the 3s, and I'm just hanging out. Yeah, it is.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
All right, so there's a bat. About to break the structure of the back of the bat.
the end of the day, that was a headshot. Powered out headshot.
On the twos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a Smurf dot with an AO. Long.
Gotcha. Just
Yeah, I
a
don't know
lot
if we actually. This might actually lull until 2 o'clock. I say that, and that'll
Yeah.
inspire the shit to rip.
Yeah. And right on cue. Man, they're still 47% long on 48% long on Apex.
Correct.
Problem is, you just don't know how many people that is. How many orders that is.
You don't. You don't. That's why you have to use kind of all the information available to you, though, Bob.
That's right. It's just, you're right. It's just sentiment.
Yeah, Cash, I will say this. Self-employment, it's a way to go, but it's
It's got its challenges. It definitely has its challenges.
It's been the hardest 2 years of my professional career. The most challenging. Not because, I mean, our business is really healthy, but take your life and don't take a paycheck for 20 months. Literally goose eggs for 20 months. Because you're feeding a baby the entire time.
You're right, Adam. Oh, I've been on both
Will
sides.
it pay
of
off
the
in the
fence.
end? Who knows?
I've been on both sides of the fence, and let me tell you, I like signing the back of the checks better than I do the front.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually still kind of enamored with the front of the check.
Okay, there it goes, man.
And it's not the front of the check piece of it. It's the
Here it comes. 350.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Got a continuation, an AO continuation.
It's a 15-8 followed by an 11. You're going to get a reversal off that 11 on the twos. Now if it
Fib.es on the 1. Divergence up NQ.
so
on
Bob,
the
I don't know if we're
44.
still in my charts, but
Yes, you are.
there you go. This is going to be an AO continuation here because you had the 11-1. Now you have a 13-6. So you should expect cross to cross, 100% extension of that move.
And then
And it
reverse.
looks like you're going to get it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
If it's bigger than, we'll see. Now I would expect. We already got. If we come back down to the middle of it, I will get short. Nope, we're not going to.
Oh man. I'm short. Oh, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute, that's not the it's not the one I wanted. Come on, let's go. It's not the ATM I thought I had, because I rebooted.
Order target filled.
Oh, there's one target.
I'm moving my charts while that pops up.
Come on, let's go. Let's go get it. Don't stop me out. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, well, I took one target.
Stop filled.
All right. So I picked up a quick $100. That's cool. $55% long on Apex, 66%, 71% long on ETF, 75% long on ETF. God, you know this thing's going to come back. John, why do I feel like everybody left us?
Maybe they did.
Oh, man.
Just push down. No buyers. Let's go. $54% long.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I
Pip
want
dot
to
and
change
three.
that.
Crack that dot. Crack that dot. Crack the dot. Let's go. You know you want to. You're trying hard. There's a lot of buyers here, I won't lie.
Yeah.
I know we're going to get one more push down though.
Pip dot NQ on the 6.
And it stopped me out.
Did it? Yeah. It popped
Lower
really big
bands
there.
touch NQ on the 89.
Yes, it did. Apex was right for once.
Yeah. 72% long.
Double delta NQ.
Now
on
we're
the
getting
6.
into the area where I want to go short.
Order
I'm short.
order submitted.
Maybe early to the game. Come on, turn it around. Let's go. Let's go.
Problem is, look at your price action up.
Come on,
Up
let's
top.
go.
Look at your nines.
Come on.
Double delta GC on the 1.
I just gave away a little bit of money just dicking around with Apex. Silly fools.
Come
They
on,
had me for
let's go.
I had it for $75 too and gave it away.
Come on, let's go. Turn. No. Come on.
Look at your Bollingers on the nines.
Double
Straight
delta NQ
move.
on the 9.
All right.
Order
All right.
submitted.
Super AO on the nines. Could be a continuation though. All All right.
Let's
I'm
go.
in short. I've already popped 3 off. I don't think this reverses either as much as I want it to. Is it 385?
Fib.es on the 1.
Come on, let's go. Come
Stop
on,
me
let's
out
go.
at break even. On the runner. I was thinking racquetball play right there.
Yeah, I was too. I absolutely was.
So I got 3 off.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I didn't get any off.
Here it comes. Same thing.
Order.
I protected myself. I covered up too fast.
DCDMGC on the 1.
Order.
I've done
submitted.
that 3 trades in a row.
Yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't say 3 in a row. 3 of 4. Three of 4. That's just sheer stupidity, John. Still 65% long. 385's in.
%82 long on ETF.
Did they just trap a lot of people?
Yeah.
Or was the trap was down at the bottom though, Bob? It was that second push short.
I'm getting ready to get whacked again, aren't I? I'm short.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
There it goes. All of them.
Diligence down NQ on the 9.
All right.
I am done for the night, John.
Okay, buddy. Well, let's wrap it up right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wrapping it up.
Perfect. All right, pal.
Freakazoid. Okay, man. Well, John, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for being here.
Yep.
Everybody, sorry. I should have checked that earlier. I'm just too tired to be trading. All right, guys.
All right, buddy.
All right. We'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. Y'all have a great night.
Yep.
And we'll see you then. Appreciate everybody coming out and see you tomorrow.